Any chatters in chat? Fellas, are there any chatters in chat? Fellas, are there any chatters in chat? Oh boy. The new OC score. That's what I was gonna talk about. I've missed so much stuff. Do I watch the vid or the stream? The stream is more important. Because we need the partnership numbers. You can watch the videos at any time. The stream you can only watch once. I'm spitting the facts. So, lots of stuff happened. No, don't watch the VOD. No, stop. You can't do that. I'm gonna private the VOD afterwards. What's important is watching this live. Why is this so loud? I think we've established this. We need to watch the stream live. It's not the same. Why did I decide to make such a long video? This day has been kind of tame. In terms of what? Nothing big happened? Oh, okay. Yeah. So true. Here, let me just get set up. So, I don't want to talk about it yet. I don't want to talk about the big thing yet. Not until there's more people here. Oh man, you have a 15-minute video for me to react to? What? No, not the Carter hand cam. Okay, here. I gotta do this though. Command edit video. I gotta make it into a video.
Wow.
Thank you for the resub. Hey, anyone else got resubs? Wink, wink. Oh, man. Here you go. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the video you were telling me about yesterday. Okay, I want to watch this. I do want to watch this. As you can see, I'm piling up a collection of videos right now. Look, man, look, I think this is everyone's thoughts. Can't wait for when Ed starts his stream. Surely the chat will be normal. Oh man. What's happening in this tweet? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, I'm feeling it. Massive Osu news. I wonder what the news could be. I wonder what the news is, guys. Guys, what's the news? Guys, wait. While you guys are here, could I get you guys to like some tweets? I'm gonna steal your attention. I'm gonna force you to like some tweets. Like this tweet. It's my new video, so people will watch my new video. Look at that. What? Willie has a new video! Okay, optional one. Optional one. Yo.
Do that finger lock.
Dude, that finger lock. Any other resubs? Any other resubs in the chat? Wait, anyone else? Optional one, you can like the tweet that I said I'm streaming. That one's always fun. Look at that. I appreciate the likes. You're helping save the game. Oh, look at this. You're helping save the Twitch game. Ugh. Look, man, the partnership application's still out there. I'm still waiting. And on Thursday, I will have been waiting for 1 month total. So, okay. Looks like a lot of people are here. So maybe it's time to get into it. The meat and bones. Something happened yesterday. Oh! Thank you. Why 497 subs? What do you mean, why? I don't know. Why 7,143 followers? I'll do one better. How? True. Come on, guys. I need to unlock level 2 hype train. Last time I was here was 80. So you were here like day 2 of affiliate. The last time you were here had to have been June 3rd.
Do that finger lock. Do I get emotes now?
Maybe. Yes.
Truly a Poggers streamer wicked.
So true. Did it get reapproved? We have to wait. I don't know. Is it? Let's see. Let's find out. It's pending. We're waiting. Guys, I'm waiting. Okay. Enough stalling. The hype train will keep going, even if I'm not looking at it. Something happened. Guys, something happened yesterday. What? Wait, something happened. It was all over Twitter. I didn't see because I woke up when I looked at Twitter. And then everyone was saying something about Karcher, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, so here's the thing. So, let me tell you. Karcher FC'd this. But, tell me exactly what it is. Was he not streaming it? Why would you not stream it? Yeah, you need a live play to get the bounty. Why would he not do that, dude? I feel like a live play is just sort of a given. Oh yeah, I know. I have that tweet open. But this is spicy. Dropping Slatterants is FCing. It's fine. Perfect FC would be evil. That would be evil. I just wanted to watch the play for myself. Guys, anyone else with resubs? Anyone? Anyone out there? Just wondering. Yeah, really high act. Anyway, yeah. Here, let's see if there's any bounties updates. Confirmed with all the donators except one because they're currently asleep. They've agreed to this. To Karcher. Streaming on Twitch with Handcam to prove he's capable of doing a 1 miss or an S rank score. True.
Thanks for the follow.
Seems fair. Yeah, and all the donators confirmed. There we go. Fair. I'm voting fair. Other than the Yomiuri FC? I don't know. You guys have to tell me. I'm not sure. Wait, somebody did a bounty on Nonstop Medley? What? Hidden DT Hard Rock FC? No one's gonna do that. No one is gonna do that. Literally no one is gonna be capable of doing this. I refuse. Ah, well, the AR... It's not completely AR-11. God. Ugh. I'm gonna poop my pants. I want that score. Chicken will do it. True. Truage. Well, there we go. Yomiuri's finally FC'd. Man. Let me dream. No, this is Massive Osu news, dude. This map has been un-FC'd for 6 years. Next is Apparition, right, guys? Next is Apparition, right, guys? Right? Surely.
Thanks for the follow.
Surely someone would FC Apparition. And Apparition has an S rank? Well, Yomiuri had an S rank too. That's the thing. I'm just saying, man. People just don't want to play it. People don't want to play these maps. Didn't Gerbsy almost do it? That would be insane if he did. That would be so good. Apparition. Let's see how Apparition's doing. There's the S rank. No FC yet. How much is this for FC? I think it's only like 800 PP, even though it's 8.5 stars. Isn't that crazy? UK should have double tapped? True. 1k for 99. Okay, but what's the axe on these? 96%. Let's assume like Ryuk or Bubbleman-ish type accuracy. Seems like everyone's getting like at least 350s. So let's go for like somewhere in between, right? Something like that. Does that seem good? Yeah. Okay. 900 PP. So it is 900. It's just Emmerich gets such low accuracy on this. 144 100s and 4 50s. Yeah, it's not quite. Promethean Kings. Nobody's gonna FC Promethean Kings. I'm still calling that right now. I still don't think anyone can do Promethean Kings. Granted, I don't know if many people have really tried, but... Cosmic Cortex. Hasn't this been FC'd? Yeah, right? Oh, wait, no, that's a slider break. Oh. Man. I remember this. I remember when this map got ranked. 700.00 PP. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the people enjoying the new video. Did anyone ever FC Cosmic Cortex? You're like 10 seconds behind what we just looked at. You should get the first FC. Oh, I should do that on stream. That would be fun. Yeah, definitely. Mobile users. Oh. No, no, don't watch the video. No, you can't. Guys, we're about to do profile reviews. They don't know. Oh my god, they don't know. They actually don't know. You made a sheet for old map scores? Oh, that's huge. Old map endgame scores. Oh, I thought this was just longest, like, no FC. But this is still, like, classic maps. Some of these maps I don't know, so I feel like I gotta try it out.
Thanks for the follow.
You know what I'm saying? Yakety Sax DT. It's so possible.
Thanks for the follow.
It's so possible. People just don't realize. Alright, let me change up the title real quick. You ready for this? Yeah, he's the top of the leaderboard on that. We just need more like people who want to play alt maps with DT, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's true. Man, so how you guys doing? I'm just chilling out. Pretty crazy to have a Yomiuri FC to wake up to. Not expecting that. Can't wait. Can't wait. I'm excited. How's your morning been? Well, I woke up and I got on my PC and I saw Swin FC Yomiuri, so I started streaming. That's how it goes. Yeah, that's true. Everyone keeps mentioning. I did watch the CPMC map pool showcase. It was spicy. Some of the maps are so hard that I don't think anyone's gonna do even slightly good at them. Like some of those speed maps, like the actual Mazarin map, no one's gonna do that. Literally no one's gonna do that. So long to wait until partnership. How long did you wait? I have been, let me tell you this, I'm going on a month soon. This Thursday marks 1 month since I sent in the application. And I know it's different for like different regions in the world, have like different teams who look at the stuff and, you know, people send in a ton of applications so it takes forever, you know? So I don't know. You could tell me how many watts my desk lamp should have for optimal room illumination while playing Osu. I don't think you need room illumination while you're playing Osu. My light is only this bright for streaming. Has it already, wait, it already has been almost a month. Yeah, this Thursday is 1 month. But then again, I'm in the US, and there's 1.2 million other users in the US who all apply at the exact same time, so, you know. Just want a response, man. Just want a response, man. Oh, I'm behind. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll literally end stream and tonight I'll get a response. Emrek tweeted out 5 hours ago. Are you serious? Are you serious? So true. Nice new vid, thank you. The only light in my room playing was just the monitor light. It's too high IQ. Does partnership get you? The emote slots. So many emote slots. The name change that I've been waiting for years. So I can actually get my username on Twitch. Imagine. Just twitch.tv/Willy. Imagine a world like that. That would be so good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Emmerich would miss that. I'm just chilling today. I'm just chilling, okay? So funny when you saw the actual FC. True. It's unfortunate for Emmerich, but still funny. Oh, man. Oh, dude, so many people are streaming right now. Like, actually. How do I have so many viewers? Why does the play need to be streamed? Sad for Karcher? Because to prove that, at least to make it harder to cheat and to prove that, you know, you are capable of doing the score. It makes sense. That's been the standard for a while. I'm surprised that Karcher didn't stream it. It's true. When someone does a score, once there's, you know, $3,000 on the line, you're gonna get some people who are like, oh, what if I just simply cheat a score on Yominori and submit that, and I don't need a live play? I'm willing to put it on the line just for $3,000. Oh yeah, he didn't drop any Slenderins. Maybe he wasn't expecting to get it. That could be it too. You know? Yeah, he has a second chance. All he has to do right now is just do a live play and get like really close to FC. He doesn't even have to FC it again. He just has to get close. If he's able to do that, then he'll get it. The bubble man going for a pass method. Isn't that the same with Vaxane Good Bounce? Yeah, I think so as well. Where Vaxane did it like off stream, and then they were like, yeah, you need to stream it to get the thing. So then he just streamed it and did it again. What's this? Wait, what's this? Is this the higher diff?
Yeah, no, it's an A map. For sure.
Turn in no Lionheart July. This is huge for the combo scaling economy.
Yep, aim up.
True. Isn't Karcher literally number 17 global? Be a bit surprised if they choose to cheat for the 3K. No, but you listen to like have you ever watched like Carl Jobst? and like the speed running cheaters and stuff like that. It's not that they're not good enough to do the scores, so they cheat them. They're good enough, but they're just like that close, and they just can't quite get it. That's the mentality of cheaters, you know. So that's why you got to do it. Although that wouldn't necessarily change anything with a live play, would it? Unless you were actually recording it. It's just it's much easier that way. You only had like 60 attempts in Yomiuri prior. That's the thing though, you never know. People would be willing to cheat, and then you gotta think, like, I'm sure there's some top players who know, like, oh, they just reduced the, they actually, didn't they just raise the time that you have to wait to send in an appeal for cheating? Something like that. They're like, oh, I only have to wait, like, you know, a year to get unbanned or something. And then that's it. Although, I don't know if it would be more severe if they cheated just for money. I think staff would look at that and they'd be like, oh, it's 6 months again? Okay, I thought it was always 6 months. And I was like, it's a little short. It'd be funny if you rolled. Ah, that'd be hilarious. Also, to any subs in the chat, be sure to claim your your resub. Huh. I'm just reading. I'm looking at Twitter trying to find some other stuff. This is a good one. This is a good one. Does it kick you out if you tab in and out? No? That's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe? I don't know. Just now, yeah, just now, exactly at this second, he's done it. Dude, there's so many people, I see. My honest opinion is that, this. My honest opinion is that this. There's literally so many people. Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna tweet out? You know what I'm gonna tweet out? Here. My honest... I just typed my honesty. Oh my god. My honest opinion. Opinion on the Karcher situation is that since he acceded Yomiuri, everyone should go watch me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Willy_Osu. I stream every day at 16 UTC. Come watch. Okay, this is the correct opinion that you should have. Everyone, you're gonna juice my objectively correct opinion. Throw a brick at your monitor during the play. You must do this to prove it's legit. Oh my god, this is a good one. This is a good one. Oh man. I'm so glad everyone agrees with me on this. What is this? Wait, what's this one? I saw this. It's true. It's true. All right. Get this man a true. Finally, so many people agreeing with me. I knew I was right on Twitter. Man. Alright. Sigma Karcher. Okay, I keep getting sidetracked. I keep getting stun locked by these links. I can't do anything. What is this? 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 This is why is it in 3D? Why is it in 3D? Oh my god. That's good. That's a good one. Oh, good. Man. Good times. Good times. Oh, I'm almost at 10,000 followers on Twitter. Oh, I'm so close. I'm not really that close. I'm still like 100 away. What do you think? Anyone here doesn't follow me on Twitter want to do that right now? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Trust me, I don't clutter your feed. I post one tweet like every 2 days. Not counting my streaming tweets, which I delete. I clean up my streaming tweets now. Because I feel like it's like, oh, well, he's not streaming anymore, you know? So why have it? So I will not clutter your feed, I swear. I swear. I'm going to break my monitor. I swear. Oh my god, guys. Karcher just FC'd it for a second time. But he forgot to hit the record button. He had it all set up and everything. He forgot to hit the start streaming button. What if that happened?
Stop him! Great goalkeeping by Handanovic. Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
Ah, classic. Classic. I know. Alright, are we ready? Are you guys ready for a profile review? Ugh, my back. My back. You only need to follow Willie, Aru, FG Sky, and Azerite on Twitter. Yeah, but then you're gonna miss out on Chef. Oh, you're also missing out on Momo. Oh, wait, but there's too many good people to follow. Oh no, it works out, Chef, because everybody I follow likes your tweets, so they just always show up. See, I don't even need to. It just works. Oh no, I didn't even see this. It's showing this disco tweet to me right now. Look at this. Oh, I need to see the 7 pixels at 30 frames per second of Karcher's pen. Oh, I need to see the completely blurred outline of his fingers. Oh man, it adds. I simply must see it. Oh. Okay. Chatting. Anyone chatting right now? Who in chat just followed Chef Osu on Twitter? Who in chat just followed Willy Osu on Twitter? No underscore. I legit just gained a follower. Guys, speaking of shouting out stuff. Wait. Did you guys see this during the CPMC map pool showcase?
Shoutouts to the Kush Van Man. Check out the Kush Van Man live clips. Very good channel with clips of maps like this. Shoutouts.
Oh man.
Shoutouts to the Kush Van Man. Check out the Kush Van Man live clips. Very good channel with clips of maps like this.
The Kush Van Man live. The Kush Van Man live. The greatest YouTube channel. The Kush Van Man live. Here, look at this. What did it? Oh, it's because I didn't type it right. Came up with like some random channel. Like, look at this. They call him the accelerating and decelerating stream van man. How can you not like this clip? Nine star cut stream MC.
Thanks for the follow.
Look at this dude. Roll for profile review in a second. We just need to watch 2 the Kush Van Man clips.
Thanks for the follow.
Wow, yeah, he's SSing. I can't believe it. Look at this. Tell me this isn't great. Oh! He's got it! This is crazy. What the fuck? Good reaction. New comments in the video? Yeah. Okay. I'm ready. Any final chatting users? Just to make sure. Let's get everyone to say chatting. Just to make sure. If I win, you have to follow me back. Okay, sure. I'll make more deals. I made a deal that if it really do be like that one, he would get not supporter. Oh my god, he would get VIP. Sorry, just so many things that have a heart on them. I just think about them in the same way. If you roll me, give my roll to Chef. Okay. If I roll, it really do be like that, or Chef, I will follow Chef on Twitter. This is a deal. I'm willing to make this deal. If you roll me, give my roll to it really do be like that. No.
Thanks for the follow.
No. Guys, you can't do this. No. Okay. I'm gonna roll it. Napuri. Are you here? LOL. You are here. Oh man. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ouchies. Oofies. Owies. Oh. 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 Oh man. Something just doesn't feel right. I don't know. Oh man. Oh. Oof. Ouchies. Owies. Oh. I'm not so sure. Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
Maybe it's time for a reroll. I don't know. Oh, ooh, ow, ow, oochies, owies. Getting the hint yet? Maybe we can make a deal. There we go.
Thanks
Okay.
for the follow.
Okay. This is a respectable Willy fan right here. I can tell you that already. More Finnish users? More Finnish users? Why is everyone from Finland? I guess I did just learn yesterday that it's a much bigger country than I expected. Did you guys know that? Did you know that Finland is almost the size of California? Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I expected it to be like half the size of California. It's like 80% the size of California. It's insane.
Thanks for the follow.
It's that small. What, California or Finland? Hold on. Finland versus California size. Look at this. It's 83.72% the size of California. Look at how big Finland is. Look at how big Finland is. That's massive. That's massive, dude. You thought it was bigger? How? How? Okay, hold on. What's another U.S. state? Willie never saw Europe? Okay, no, that's different. No, because you take... Hey, what's up? You take California anywhere else, it's huge. Wait, the UK is the size of California? See, look, maps just skew my perspective, I guess. Look at that. Georgia. Mongolia. Here. Can we just get United States? Let's just get the United States versus Finland. Oh my god, what is Oh, it's Alaska. Oh, okay. I'm glad to inform you that the United States is much larger than Finland and Europe. Dude, Alaska alone is like half the size of Europe. You guys see this? Alaska is half the size of Europe. Oh man. What about the United States? Oh wow, isn't that crazy? That's huge. This is to say that as an American, my sense of scale is completely off. Thank you for the prime. Anyone else have any primes? Anyone else have any primes? Man discovers Mercator projection. No, I knew Mercator projection. That's the thing. Unless you're looking at a globe, but even when I look at a globe, I don't think about it that way. I just think about California being really big. That's all I think about. You're misunderstanding. 500, we did it. Yeah, until some subs start expiring for the month, some more, which will happen as we go along in the stream. We gotta keep it going. We gotta keep it there. Okay. Anyway. Napuri, what's up? Player since February 2018. It's been 3 years, 4 years, 4 years, 4 years, 4.5 almost since you started playing the game. Oh my god. And you've definitely dumped in over 4 years worth of time. Over 4 years. I know it's been over 4 years. I had to look. I'm doing the math as I go. I'm trying to figure it out. You got some rank score. Some rank score. You're almost there. Hit accuracy 99.72%. Respectable. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 91k play count with 23 million total hits does bring you above the average for hits per play, 260. So hopefully I don't need to tell you, try not to retry spam and try to play maps all the way through. How do you get in? You just stick around and you wait around and you'll know. Max combo 4312. Save me. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. You can't. You can't. You think you can. You can't fool me. Wink. I know. I know. Oh, Pog, I'm not on my main Twitch act. What? What? Anyway, we'll look at your S's and SS's, right? We generally like to see these add up to be about equal to or higher than your A's, which, I mean, not really quite there. It's just a sort of consistency thing. The more and more that you play, the more S ranks and SS ranks you're going to get. Because generally you don't go back and you replace your A ranks with, or your S ranks with A ranks, right? Or at least not intentionally, right? So the more consistency you practice, the more that you're just going to get a ton of S ranks sitting there. And that's really the key moment there, right? But that's not to say that having a ton of A ranks is bad, right? Having A ranks means, at least hopefully, right? I'm still hoping. I have so much hope left for you guys that you're playing maps that you find hard, playing maps that you find difficult, so hard that you're missing, so hard that you're getting, lower accuracy on, whether it be from the aim, the reading, the tapping, whatever. Okay? So, hopefully you are playing maps that you find hard and improving because of that, right? Still, it's like a balance between the two. Consistency and improvement. You gotta balance them out, right? Because what's playing, the hardest maps that you possibly can if you're not able to FC them, and then what's being able to FC every 5-star map, but you can't even play a 5.5 star, right? So it's a balance between the two. That you just gotta figure out for yourself. I passed the Big Black after 235 attempts. Wow. People, I guess. Unclear what that's for. I can't FC. Oh wait, is there an image here? No? It just says I can't FC. Oh. See, well that's consistency. There you go. That's what I'm saying. So if you need to practice, some easier maps, see how you feel about FCing patterns. Especially I find it maps that you've choked in the past, but a couple months have passed, so you've improved since then. Going back and making sure that you hit those patterns that you've never hit before is a huge thing. 52 countries arrived to compete. Low-class Finns were expected to fall last, but no daughters were sent this time, as I've made men out of you. FI WC 2022 Minor League Top 8. Look at that. It's respectable. Frog Gaming? What? Oh, okay, there we go. There's everyone. We hate hidden. Registrations open. Oh, for Frog Gaming. Oh, okay, I get it. Well, there you go. Medals. Interestingly, you have medals next on your profile? I mean, it's interesting that you put it here because you don't have many medals, so I wouldn't count you as a medal farmer necessarily. I mean, it looks like you still are actively getting medals every now and then, but man, I don't know. Well, if you're ever bored, I'd say go for medals. Give yourself a little side quest in this game, as I like to say, right? They're like achievements in other games. You just do a little challenge, you get some medals. Just hate my top plays? You shouldn't. You shouldn't. That's not good, right? I think at least you shouldn't care. Especially now that there's pinned scores, you can actually pin what your favorite scores are, and those show up first. Bunny not fun, yeah. But, hey, sometimes going for PP, going for top plays. Welcome, Blue. I can only assume that you FC'd Yomiuri for the 3rd time, right? Frog Champ.
Thanks for the follow.
It's the only thing I can assume. It's the only thing I can assume. Okay, good. Oh, wait.
Thanks for the follow.
Blue. Oh my god. You forgot to turn on your camera. Oh no. Oh, you forgot to hit the record button. No. Oh no. Well. No way. Check. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to give me all the money since you didn't live play it. Oh well. How unfortunate. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, so medals could be a nice change of pace from actually playing the game. You know, they're kind of fun. I think you'll find if you try and play these a little bit, you might find some of them fun. Some people are like, it's not my cup of tea. Then other people's get addicted. Other people get addicted and they can't stop. Quite literally. So 71 medals, you can grind it out. There's a community around farming medals. There's a community around farming rank score, S ranks, SS ranks, top 50s, number ones. Anything that you can imagine, there's a bunch of people trying to do it, I should say. Ooh.
Thanks for the follow.
Ooh. There we go. Why isn't there a bounty on this map? Why isn't there a $3,000 bounty for this? Man. There's so many maps that we're not gonna see ever. This map's hard. I know. I feel like people just make bounties because they realize that the maps are so annoying that top players just don't want to play them unless it's for money, you know? They're just so annoying. Like, half the maps are like the most annoying thing ever. I just want to see an FC on Apparition. That's all I want, man. It has been... how long now? 7 years without an FC? It's been 7 years, man. Just FC Apparition. Somebody can definitely do it. We know this. Oh, dude, I just want Apparition, please. Please. And then Cosmic Cortex will be the issue. But that's fine. Forgot to follow you. Hey, anyone who forgot to follow me on my new Twitch account, hey, you can follow me now. You could do that, you know? Wink wink, right? You know blue viewers. I may be doing profile reviews as I do every day, right? But I actually start stream every day at the same time. What? If you take the current time and you subtract 1 hour, that's when I start streaming. Every day. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I know. Look. Let's be real. Let's be real, friends. Let's be real for a second. I literally don't know how long this is gonna take for them to respond. This Thursday is 1 month. This Thursday marks 1 month. I'm excited. What? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for your prime. Do I try and get partner again? Yeah. Why not? You're gonna have a much faster response time in the UK, I feel. Or maybe slower, who knows. Just go for like some score. Be like going for first FC on Apparition. Just so you get viewers. It's the method. I've been rejected a few times. Wait a minute. Wait. Blue, when did you make your account? Guys, we gotta check this. Hold on. How old were you when you made your account? On December 25th, 2015? We gotta check that. Just gotta make sure, you know? There's only 9 hard rock and 3 hidden hard rock scores and Jenny Cry Thunder. Yeah, I was like 15. Okay, good. You're safe. You're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. Let's look at Willie _ OC. Look, guys, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Average viewers 173? Why? Why is that so high? Why is that so high? Anyway, sorry. Going back to this. Medals are a fun way to play. You should try that. You're going in, man. You're gonna get it for sure. I hope. I've been grinding so much. I just want a response, man. That's all I want. I've been waiting for a month.
Thanks for the follow.
I have like things planned that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be so awesome. I'm gonna have these epic events planned, but I don't want to do them until I'm partner. I want it to be like a celebration for being partner. You know what I mean? When do you make this new account? Who, me or Blue? Did you read the date? You read the date? I am well in the clear. Boom. I was 14. I was 100. So I was perfectly clear on this. I'm perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, look, I think it's fine. There's some people who continue streaming, right? And then they're like, oh, well, you know, I guess I just won't go for partner. But I think I'm proof that even if you don't go for partner, they will smite you. So if you made your account while you were too young, you should definitely delete that account and make a new one. I'm just gonna say that. And of course, at least if you guys are streamers, right? I know that there's some people who stream on Twitch, right? And they might have an audience, and you know, they might come by for your streams or something. You're like, oh, I don't want to rebuild the channel. You can still stream on your old account and just tell them like, hey, go follow my new account, right? It's a more graceful transition than having your account randomly deleted, right, guys? Right? I know. I'm spitting facts. I'm so happy that people liked my tweet. Anyway, sorry. I'm so distracted. Looking at your play history, peaking at 5.4 thousand plays in a month, 54. What's the story here? You retry spamming? Huh? You want to admit to it? You want to tell us what's up? Oh my god, you have so many hours and you didn't even play for like the first year. That's crazy. It's been going down though. What's going on, man? You're not playing OSU. You're not playing the OSU. Oh no. You got to keep gaming. That's how you get better at the game. Still 8,000 different maps played. That's a good amount. Most people I'd say have about like 5,000. So you're above the average. You're doing really well, right, in terms of this. But I'm still gonna say what I say to everyone: go download maps that you haven't played before, patterns that you haven't experienced, and you can do that. Man, I'm working. True. That's true. You get a pass then. That's fine. Yeah, you can play less. That's fine. You get a pass. Oh man, still man. I don't know. It's much more efficient just to play different patterns, different maps, rather than, you know, potentially get mind blocked on the same ones. So wait, you said 235 to pass? So did you just get your pass on Big Black and you just never played it again? Image material HR? Dude, why is nobody hard rocked image material? These are the scores that I'm figuring out, dude. I'm like, why has no one done this yet? Cookie Z Slider broke this in like 2016. You guys remember that? Or no, yeah. Cookie Z. What is wrong with this guy? Cookie Z has like the stupidest scores ever. Like, happy song. You remember his happy song slider break? He's not even top 50 on this anymore. 4 years ago, he won slider broke happy song Hidden Hard Rock, and he just never played it again. It's like, oh, let's check. Let's use the PP calculator. 16 100s. We assume FC, right? That would be 867 PP. Chekamoid Kikara. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me. Don't research his what's another one he played spun out no fill? Cold Green Eyes. Like, what's wrong with this dude? What is wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this guy? There's something wrong with this guy. Don't know what his issue is, man. Next FC was 2 years later. True. Why would you do that to yourself? I know. I can't believe that. Anyway, your pinned scores. Let's take a look. Lots of DT passes on very fast stuff. Interesting. Black Keepa, is this one of your first scores? I guess this one is, right? This one's maybe something that was your top play when you came back? Because there was like the break in playing right here, right? And then you came back? I don't know. Why is the music so loud? Do you guys hear this? Am I going insane? I feel like every single time I'm going insane thanks to this. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Firmament Castle? Ooh, that's spicy. That's a spicy one right there. Alright. So you're getting some spicy scores. You get some streamy scores. Let's take a look. And of course, don't be ashamed of your top plays, right? It literally doesn't matter. If you're almost to the point of realization, right? You're pretty much at where I was a couple years ago, where I was like, oh, I don't want farm maps, my top plays. My top plays will be terrible if that happens because PP sucks. It's so bad. Soon, hopefully, you will reach the point where you're like, oh, PP's actually meaningless, so it doesn't matter what my top plays are. I'll just play anything. It's true. You know that PP's inaccurate. I know that PP's inaccurate. Maybe the general public doesn't know, but for the people who know, what's it matter what your top plays are? Nothing matters. Literally nothing matters. Nice PP video. Oh my god. Wait, guys. Wait, who is that in the chat? Wait, who is... Guys, is that the inventor of the Stan R rework? Wait a minute. That's me. Mr. PP. Yeah, so you got some save me plays. It's perfectly fine. I don't know if you're ashamed of these. You really shouldn't be. They're high accuracy. Even if you choke, it's like, whatever. That's where the diff spike is, so it makes sense, you know? Reign of Fear is really good. This is a really good play, dude. I love this. Maybe it's a farm map to new age people. I found this hard when I played it. I mean, it was still kind of farm, but I don't know. Lionheart, yeah. At least you have seeded. That's it. Reign of Fear. Oh yeah, dude. Reign of Fear is so awesome. I love Reign of Fear. Faith, like, yeah, sure. You know, look. Be proud of your top plays. Not everybody can get this accuracy. There's some people who can barely stream. So, I think you gotta realize that, and then just realize, plays are good on their own. Even if you're hating your own plays just because the number over here is wrong, then you're thinking about it in the wrong way. Your good plays are good to you regardless of what the PP number is. You know what I mean? That's their value. That's what their value should be. In your mind, at least. So, very good at streaming, very good at stamina. I'm not sure how you're feeling about aim. Granted, all of these maps have aim elements, right? Because they have, you know, the jumps in them, because that's the only way to make flow aim worth PP is if you add in 7-star jumps. But aim might be a weak point. I'm not sure. I don't know, but if you feel like it is, that's something to practice. Think about, you know, your weaknesses, because you do want to try and just be a stronger player in the end, right? Get some DT. So you're going faster as well. I mean, given, you know, some of these passes, you're trying to go very, very fast, right? But if your streaming ability, I'm not sure, like when do you start dropping AC at like what BPM? Because you do have some like 220 BPM stuff right here, right? Firmament Castle and stuff like that. But how do you feel on like 240? How do you feel on like 250? You know, something to think about. Maybe have you ever tried like the lower diff of Shinbatsu? Because that's a pretty good 250 map, just in case you want to, you know, try some stuff out. Let's see if I can find it just off of this. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, there's I think, yeah, this one's almost 7 stars, so this one's kind of right up your alley, right? I haven't played this in 2 years almost. Wow, man, should probably try and FC this now, shouldn't I? Oh man. But yeah, there's some diffs on here that like that, and you can play some other stuff. It's boring. What, Shinbatsu or just going for speed? Why the spun out? Why the spun out, man? Also, your top plays fall off so hard. Or I guess they don't really fall off that hard. It's really just this one is so high comparatively. Oh, but you still have 200s. You still have you have a 400 PP play and you still have 200s in your top plays. That tells me you're playing maybe a lot of the same maps, not even really playing other stuff. Granted, of course, there's going to be maps in here that you can retry, and I think you really should, right? NNRT you tried 5 months ago with Hard Rock. You got pretty close to an FC, but it was really just the ending. What if you've gained enough aim ability now to hit the ending, right? Or tapping ability, or whatever, right? Same thing with some of these plays from, 7 months ago, 5 months ago. Of course, some of them are going to be so easy now that you're going to be like, oh, I'm bored. But that's part of consistency, right? That's part of training consistency, and you can use that time to focus on one aspect of your gameplay. Say, oh, I'm going to try and aim directly in the center of every circle, which can help your snapping on your jumpy aim, right? Or you can focus on, oh, I'm going to try and hit exactly when I need to, right? On the beat. Right, Kohu, what's up? Rekoho. That's so true. That's honestly so true. Yeah, but you can play these easier maps and focus on things that will actually help you improve. It's true. A lot of people think that they're like, oh well, it's an easy map for me. It's not really gonna help me improve. But you like I said, you can use that time, focus on tapping exactly on beat, and you will build up finger control by doing that. And you can use that because I like to think of focus as like a limited resource. If you're focusing so much on aim, you don't have a much focus to use on tapping, right? So if you bring down the aim requirement, you're playing some of these easier maps, you can focus a lot more on that, and vice versa, right? So, something to think about. Oh, is the Deceit in here? Did I miss it? Am I a fool? I don't know. You got some plays. You got some plays that you could definitely fix up. That's spicy. That's spicy. Well, welcome, friends. We're looking at people's profiles, and I'm reviewing them. You have lots of FCs towards the top, but well, I guess it's kind of scattered with chokes all about. Things you can FC. You definitely can FC, and I will tell you eventually, just don't care. Just don't care about the PP value. Don't care if a map is farm or not. That doesn't matter. It'll be fixed in a future PP rework, literally. So it doesn't matter. No HDHR. There's Hard Rock. Still, hidden might be a useful skill to learn. I find it useful, at least in my daily ventures. It teaches me a different way to read, which I'm not used to. Which I'm still not used to, and I'm still trying to get better. But, want to be strong at every skill set that you can be. So really go and practice, as much as you can. Nomad is where it's at. Yeah, you say that until someone gives you a hidden map and you can't do anything. And then you'll be in the same boat as me, and you'll be like, well, I don't want to be completely useless. I only want to be slightly useless on hidden maps, right? So that's my attitude, right? Is that I'm like, there's some stuff that I'm just like I can't do yet. So I just want to get like, I don't want to make that like my main skill set, because that's gonna take so much grinding. I just want to be like proficient. I want to be able to play a hidden map pretty well if somebody throws hidden at me, So it's something to think about. You do have a good mix of like Hard Rock and DT, but a lot of these are on straight just stream maps or straight just jump maps or something. There's not a ton of overlap with more generic type maps, so that might be something to practice. If you're not practicing aim, like jumpy aim in conjunction with flow aim, then it's gonna feel really weird if you haven't done that before. I think a good example of a map that's pretty well rounded when it comes to this is just like I always mention Sakura no Uta Euphoria difficulty. Throw Hard Rock on that, throw Hidden on that, see how you're doing. See how you feel. I respect Moon in the favorites. That is very respectable. This map's awesome. I love this map. Have you guys seen the Matrix play on Moon? For all the people who just came in from the raids? Hold on, we need to watch it. Matrix Moon Osu. Here we go. Okay, let's watch this play really quick. Wait, this isn't even... No, this is Gecko. This isn't even Moon. Nobody has his Moon play. No. Does nobody... Do I have to open the game? Okay. This is worth watching after I've finished the profile review. Remind me. Here, that'll remind me. Oh, well, okay, we're at the end of the profile. Okay, well, some of this stuff I'm just going to say, you're doing a good job at least. Hopefully, playing the stuff that you find hard, right? I think consistency might be an issue. Aim alone, or yeah, playing different types of aim alone might be an issue. You know, try and play some maps that are more well-rounded, that have different types of aim, that aren't just straight streams like Faith, or aren't just straight jumps, right? Like Harumachi Clover, but aim might be a weaker point, since some of these you're not getting super good on. And don't care about farm. Don't care. It's just a number, dude. It doesn't matter. You know? It's true. You're setting some awesome plays, especially up here, so I think it's worth going back and fixing some of these older ones that might not be, you know, quite up to par. Because you can definitely set some even more really good plays. There's more favorite maps. Oh, I know. I usually don't look at favorites, but I can. I mean, Kambu, very fun. Fallen World is nice. I know this map. I know this map. Hey, you want the Hollowings? FFFF? That's solid. Alright. The Forgotten. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Circles.
Shotgun Senoritas. Classic. God, this map's annoying. This map's annoying. This map's annoying. It's annoying. Anyway, did I mention that it's annoying? Endgame's alright. Monster's pretty good. Remote Control, a classic. This one's also pretty good. We can't see? Why? Why is Osu... I don't even have Osu tabbed in. Oh my god. I don't even have Osu tabbed in. Are you kidding? Okay, well, I think it's a sign to watch Moon. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at your profile? This is your profile review, you can tell us. Okay guys, it's time to look at the Matrix play on Moon. Are you ready? Here, just so we can see. Okay. You guys are gonna like this play, trust me. This is awesome. Tell me this isn't awesome. That's a good one. That's a good one. You gotta admit that. You have to admit that's a pretty good one. Right? Okay, what did you say? You said, IDK, I'm going to get 500 before I go to 4 digits? Why? I thought you didn't care about PP. I thought you hated farm maps. No more Willily? Yeah, you're like a month late. I hate to tell you, you're like a month and a half late. Look, just don't care. Look, bro, you still have 200 PPs in your top plays. You should not be concerned about this. Just play maps, man. Just play maps and get plays. Don't care. 500 PP means nothing. Milestones mean nothing. Nothing means anything. Just play maps. Play things you find hard. It's true. I just want to do it? Okay. I mean, I guess. You can still do it, though. You can still reach, like... Nothing means anything. It's true, though. It's true. People are obsessed. They're like, oh, well, I want this PP milestone to be on this thing and do this. It's like, PP is so arbitrary, people don't realize. It's the exact same thing that I say before. What separates a 498 PP play from a 501 PP play? What is the difference between those plays? Effectively nothing. The 498 could actually be way more impressive than the 501. That's the thing you gotta realize, you know? And people say that 1x100, oh, I'm so close to getting my first 600, my first 500. Why is that your milestone? It just looks nicer. Exactly. So if your entire thing is just about how the number looks, then you're thinking about this in the wrong way. People get like mind blocked. People get like massively mind blocked on these milestones because they're like, oh, but that could be my first 500. I'm so close to getting my first 500, even though it means nothing. It means nothing. There's nothing that objectively makes a 480 PP play more than a 510. And that could all change in a PP rework. And then people have so much value tied up in these like milestones, these fake milestones, right? That they're like, oh, 500 means something. Oh, 600 means something. Oh, 700 means something, right? That as soon as that changes, as soon as their plays change, they freak out. They're like, what? No, that was my first 500. What? You know, even though it's all arbitrary, it all doesn't matter. Anyway, sorry, that's my rant. All I'm trying to say is try not to care too hard. It'd be cool if you got the goal, but if you're making that your entire thing, you're gonna start caring too hard, and you might mind block yourself on it. You know, and I'm worried for you for that, because because like that's the stuff that I worried about. Everyone gets to a point where they stop caring. I know eventually, but I want to keep people from going through the massive amount of heartache that I did when I was, you know, trying to grind for scores. Because I went through that. I was like, oh man, I want a 500. And then, you know, I would never be able to do it. Even though I definitely could. And I would mind block myself. I'd be like, why? What's wrong with me? What am I doing wrong? You know, I couldn't figure it out. Guys, can we please keep chat English? Guys? Fellas? Fellas. Mental game? I mean, kind of. It's true though. So that's why I say that. That's why I say all these things. That's why I say, you know, really don't care about, you know, a lot of this other stuff. It's all about just pushing your own limits, trying that, not caring what PP value a map is, not caring, oh, well, my rank is going to be this, and this. You just got to play. You just got to play. That's it. That's all you got to do, literally. So keep that advice at the back of your mind just in case, right? I hope you're able to do your goal of getting a 500 before 4-digit. But if you aren't, just remember what I'm saying, okay? Okay? Anything else you want us to look at? Or have we pretty much covered it all? Willy Fridge? No. We are done. I'm happy. You're gonna do some awesome plays. I know it sounds like maybe I was like, oh well, you know, you should practice this, and it's true to become like a more well-rounded player. I think that's what you need to do. But you're already like I said, you might not like it, but Reign of Fear is a really good play. People don't notice this, you know, some of these stuff. Now I'd say I also want to throw out probably maybe stay away from getting the C's. It's debatable if the C ranks are actually helping you. It's true. I'd say B's are a safe spot. C's, not so much. Okay? It's still, if it's fun, you can do it for fun, but just know it's not exactly helping you. C rank is the way to go. High C's might be alright. See, look, I say it just generally because people are going to take that and they're going to be like, oh, well, no. On certain maps, C ranks are incredible, right? On other maps, C ranks are horrible. So it really is circumstantial, right? But as a good baseline, C's you should not care about getting. You should not care for it unless you're just trying to have fun, right? Or you're trying to, you know, play a map or like pass a map and go for passes, right? But improvement-wise, B's and above are really what's going to help you out. An 84% C? I mean, yeah, I know it's all percentage-based. or like it's all ratio, like hit ratio based, so the percentage can change like a ton. But you know, in my mind, man, I can't get that out of my head. It's true. You got good stuff. You got this. I'm sure that once you get your 500, you're gonna like shoot to probably like rank 5K or something. And I'll give you the tip for farming. I'll give you the farming tip to make your rise look even crazier. Just play a bunch of 300s. If you fill out the rest of your top plays with like low to mid 300 PP plays, the rest, this entire 100 right here, you're gonna gain probably 1,000 PP. Maybe not 1,000. Probably closer to like 800.
Thanks for the follow.
It's true. People don't realize that. People don't realize the power of just like consistently getting a ton of plays. They don't realize how much PP it gets them. That or just keep shooting for 400s and go even more. So you got this. You got this. I believe in you. You're gonna be gaming. Makes you more consistent. Yeah, I think that's true also. Yeah, but how much is this after the flashlight changes that already merged? Wait for it. Dude, I should tell you guys, I had like the craziest dream ever. Like actually. There we go. Here. How much will this be? Come on. You got this. You got this. What? Uncalculatable? Okay. Interesting. Or wait, why don't we just queue, add to queue. Alright. There we go. Computer exploded. What does that play? True. I had a dream where Karcher FC'd Yomiuri. It was crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be a crazy dream. I couldn't even imagine that, right? Is this updated? There it is. It will only be a 600. Yeah, that's right. Get destroyed. Get freaking destroyed, bro. Did Karcher get the bounty? Well, he has to do a live play. Where's Yomiuri? How much does Yomiuri lose, guys? Guys, how much does Yomiuri get? Guys, how much does Yomiuri get? Oh, guys, he's not been updated. He doesn't have Yomiuri. Add the queue. Karcher doesn't have Yomiuri. You just said number doesn't matter? Yeah, exactly. Number 3. Oh, wait. It is right there. Wait, you're right. It is right there. Wait, guys. Wait, you're right. Are you blind? I'm not over streaming 222 BPM. Alright, fine. Let's get some of that Zaza. And in the meantime, I think it's worth looking at this video that I've been sent entitled How to improve at OSU. I'm so glad everyone agrees with me. My opinion on the
Thanks for the
Karcher
follow.
situation is objectively correct, so I'm very glad that people agree with me. Alright. What do you guys think? How do you improve? I think you play game. I think that's the secret. Play more? Play more? Play more? Okay, good. Good answer. Quit. No! No, you would never quit. Have you seen the latest Miss Magus video? The Osu content one? How to make Osu content? Have you guys seen my latest video? About I asked PP developers about PP. Look at that thumbnail. That is a banger thumbnail right there. Tell me that's not. Tell me that's not the best thumbnail ever. That's right, you can't. If anyone hasn't checked that out, by the way, fairly interesting video. How long have you been playing Osu? About 5 minutes. Here, go watch this if you haven't. This is a good video. I need to see how the video's doing. I need to see how it's performing on YouTube. About the same as usual. No! We're doomed! No! Oh well. How unfortunate. Watch after I release a roll. Nah. Okay, let's learn how to improve. I think we'll go through a couple chapters.
Targeting a wide range of topics including alternating or finger control, speed, aim, consistency, reading, accuracy, nerve control, mindset, and focus. I've grouped these skills into chapters, which you can find timestamps for in the description,
Okay.
or by scrubbing through the progress bar on this video. I will also be giving general advice that will help you improve in all skills, and niche advice for common problems players trying to improve encounter, but don't really
Okay.
fit into one skill.
Interesting.
So first things first, here is the general advice that will aid you in improving all skills faster and easier.
Okay.
The first tip I have is to find good maps that you have fun playing. Make a list
Nah. I think good maps. I mean, obviously you should have fun playing, right? Because what's the point of playing a game if you're not having fun? But I think that getting your brain to find stuff that you don't like to be fun, like hitting like really awkward, really weird patterns is huge.
list of your favorite mappers and download their non-unranked maps at the bare
But yeah,
minimum.
this is good advice so far.
You can also put them in collections using the collections manager, which
He said non-unranked maps. I think he could have just said download their ranked maps.
down in the description too. You can also use the beatmap packs listing on the Osu website, especially the theme and artist/album tabs. These have very fun and challenging maps that you can
Wow.
play. Maybe you'll find extra
That's good
mappers that you
advice
like
right
through
there.
those. Downloading
Play the Mappers Guild packs. That's their name. I was thinking of beatmap spotlights. I was like, that's not right. That isn't right. These aren't beatmap spotlights.
all love map is also a good idea.
No, I disagree. I don't think you should download love maps. At least not starting out. A lot of love maps are basically just are graveyard tier.
Thanks for the follow.
There's some that are like masterpieces that are better than the majority of ranked maps, but there's also some that are doo-doo dookie, terrible. Shouldn't even have a leaderboard.
Maps are fun, unique, and challenging for a wide variety of players, and you can do so through OC Direct or by following the link I'll leave down in the description. The second tip I have is to not hyper-focus on one skill only. I would recommend training two
Yeah.
or more skills/mod combinations simultaneously bare minimum.
I think it's fine to focus on one skill mainly, right? Like okay, that is your grind, that's what you want to do, but also practice others as well alongside them. You know what I'm saying?
So let's say finger control and
I found tons of great graveyarded maps. Yeah, of course. You know, it's a diamond in the rough finding good graveyarded maps, but by and large, it's easier just to stick to ranked maps, even though I already have my qualms with some current day ranked maps, right? You know what I'm saying? It's hard. It's hard because I don't know. It's just hard to find maps. It used to be easy just to say, oh, just play ranked maps, right? Now it's really complicated because some ranked maps are bad now, and there's now the loved section which has good maps, but also a lot of bad maps, and then graveyarded maps can be good sometimes, but a lot of them are bad. It's just tough now to find maps. Just
Reading
play
or
stuff.
Hidden double time and hidden hard rock, just to give you an example. If you don't do this, you will probably encounter a wall in your improvement, a point at time at which you are seeing minimal or no gains at all in terms of skill. This means you're practicing the same skill too much, and you need to broaden your horizons.
I don't know if that's you practicing the same skill too much. I think that might be you. Like, playing maps that are too easy, not trying to play other stuff. I mean, there's also walls that you're just gonna hit naturally. You go to
I
700.
got a 700 pog.
Was it on Yomiuri? Did you get the first FC on Yomiuri? What's up?
Now onto the targeted advice for each skill. Chapter 1 is alternating or finger control.
Okay.
A lot of players already know how to alternate as they must perform it to complete streams. However, not many players have taken on the challenge of alternating every pattern, regardless of speed, complexity, or difficulty. Here are the steps you can take to improve your alternating and finger control in Osu.
I want to get better. I want to learn a new technique for tapping.
And if you want to take this to the next level, instead of just alternating, you can single tap and start streams, but with the other finger. When you practice this, your brain will feel fuzzy or like it's melting, but in an uncomfortable way. This is a good thing. If your brain is not feeling uncomfortable, play harder maps with more rhythm complexity. This leads me to my second point, playing maps that actually require some level of finger control or alternating to get high accuracy and or an FC. If you're struggling for maps to play, I strongly recommend starting out with Akatoshi's Insanes.
I should just teach myself how to full alt. What do you think? Is that a good idea?
Consider these maps the gold standard when it comes to learning finger control.
I disagree with this.
Conventional aim and high AR reading. You can also make practice diffs or play already existing maps made up of just bursts. Existing maps include Suikyu Heaven, which can be found down in the description. I'll leave the links below.
Okay, that's
Next
a
chapter,
classic.
chapter 2, is on speed.
Dude, by the way, the polling rate on this dude's keyboard, I'm just watching this happen, and I keep seeing this. I'm like, oh my god, dude, just... you need a new keyboard.
Here's my
Are
advice
you
for
seeing
speed
this?
players who want to get better at this skill. Number 1, a combination of practicing higher BPM burst, above 240 BPM normally, and lower BPM streams, below 240 BPM, is optimal. Try not to neglect either of these, as practicing both of them is essential to ensure you can stream a wide range of BPMs and note lengths. Nobody wants to be the player that can burst 300 but can't stream 240. Second tip I have is to
True.
not tense your arm when
That's
streaming,
actually true,
as
though.
this will cause you to run out of stamina faster. Not just on the current stream or map, but also in
Unless you're Willy. If you're Willy, you should tense your arm every single time that you play for every single pattern.
your current session. And yes, this is something you can actually experience once you start extensively practicing streaming. Tensing your arm excessively in a short time period may also cause hand injury, so just be careful. The third tip I have is to play with your arm parallel to your keyboard or
Is
desk.
this the real
This
Willy?
means your
It's a
wrist will be
clone.
resting on your desk and will be hovering in midair. This will feel tiring at first, but it will pay off in the long run, increasing your finger
Really?
control and stamina whilst decreasing your chances of injury. My fourth tip is, if you get pain in your fingers, hands, or wrists, immediately stop playing the game. Don't play for 5 more minutes, don't play the rest of the map, don't play the rest of the stream you're on, stop playing the game, come back tomorrow. Your health is way more important in this game. Don't end up like the top players of this game who are forced to quit due to some sort of motor injury like RSI or arthritis. As Ryu K said in the speed talk, strain is good, but pain is not. The fifth tip I have is more of a personal preference or a playstyle adjustment. If you
Sorry,
tap
I'm
your
learning how
index
to
and ring
tap.
finger using your wrists to rotate your hand. This might not work for everyone, but it is my technique. I've always rotated my hand to stream, and so switching from index and middle to index and ring made it significantly more comfortable to stream. As
How do
both
you
fingers are
rotate your
equally
hand to
distant from the
stream? How
axis
does that
of
work?
rotation, which goes down the middle finger on my hand. I would highly recommend this playstyle to anyone who's willing to put in 2 weeks worth of playtime into learning it, as I haven't encountered a wall in improving my speed since. The sixth tip I have is to find a set of maps to warm up with. Make sure you set up an order in which you play this with, increasing from maybe 160 to 200 relatively low BPM.
I might be able to stream
how
faster
high
with
you
ringing
go.
index.
I'd recommend 250
than I
BPM
can
for
on
diffs,
index
increasing
middle.
by 10 to 20 BPM each map. Going straight to 300 BPM death streams is probably going to cause wrist pain, forcing you to have to stop. The seventh tip I have for this category is to use a mental metronome
I'm
to
learning.
keep track of the map's rhythm. Basically what this means is
Oh,
just
I don't
counting
even
the
use a
notes.
mental metronome. I don't. So on, this isn't speed. This isn't speed or anything. Whenever here, this is advice just for anyone. You ready? Whenever there's a pattern that's hard to act, or like that you're losing track of timing. Okay, you're like not able to keep track of when the timing is. Like especially on easy diffs, you'll hear me do this if you're ever in discord.gg/willy, right? And you're in voice while I'm playing. You'll hear me. I'll start like keeping a metronome just so I know exactly like how I should be hitting. Or I'll be like, like I just like verbally make a noise just so I know, just so I'm keeping it, because it's hard for me to keep track of it mentally. I'm like boom, 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 boom. It's true. It's so much easier that way. It actually makes it like 10 times easier to play those maps.
This is useful especially on long streams, so you don't keep streaming for a few minutes after the stream has ended, because that might cause you to miss or slide a break. Chapter 3, Aim. The advice I have for aim players, the first tip, focus on every single circle individually, or every other circle if the map is too fast. I've seen top players such as Rafis talk about this method and set top players with this method, such as his monochrome butterfly hidden double time FC on the top difficulty. The second tip I have is to analyze your misses and look for patterns. I personally use Rewind, a replay viewer which
the issue is focusing on every single circle on the other side of the screen. This is my trouble, is I have to look here and then I have to look here. And I'm like, I'm doing the Rohulk remote control thing, you know? You guys... wait. This is me when I do that. Yeah. Where's the fun part? That's a classic right there. That's a classic.
Your Hypno has explained how to use in the video I'll leave down below in the description. Determine whether you're constantly over-aiming, under-aiming, or if you just have bad precision. After this, you can use this knowledge to play maps better next time, deliberately under-aiming or over-aiming on certain patterns wherever needed. And the third tip I have is to just accept that you are inevitably going to be mind-blocked on some patterns.
Yeah!
Mind block is when you can't hit a pattern.
You are going to be mind-blocked. I am
you
going to mind-block you.
There are some maps you just won't be able to FC. Just play them all the way through once, come back a week later, and do the same thing again.
See, such good
a break
advice.
from certain
It's
maps
true.
and or patterns can
It's so much more efficient. People stick on the
Thanks for the
exact same map. They stick on the exact same map. They're like, I need to FC Harumachi Clover. I need to do it. So they will only play that map. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. It would be much more efficient. Give it one try. You know, or like a handful of tries, a couple tries. You play Harumachi Clover. Oh, I didn't get the score. Okay, so now you go and you play other maps. You gain more aim. You practice your skills, right? You start building your skills higher. And then, you know, next time you play, okay, let's play Harumachi Clover again. You try it. You're doing better, but oh, you don't get it yet. Okay, so now you go and you play other maps, right? You're building your skills way high. And it'll get to the point eventually where your aim has improved just so much, right, that you're just going to get it. Just because you're actually playing other maps instead of just staying to one single map, you know?
wonders for your performance. Chapter 4 is on consistency. The first tip I have, never retry. Stop retrying. Sounds simple, probably heard it a million times, never done it. Start implementing it. It will do amazing things for your consistency.
I want to make a
if
skin
you just
tonight.
start playing maps all
I
the way
keep saying
through.
this
Stop
every single time I watch an Usu video. I'm like, oh, I want to make a skin. I want to make a new skin. But Willie, I need that score. Exactly, and you're going to get it probably much faster, honestly, by not trying it. Which is counterintuitive. Because you hear people, they say, oh, play more. I must, play more. And if I dump 1,000 plays into the map and there's a 1% chance that I'm going to get it, I'm probably going to get that play 10 times, right? But you raise your chances of getting it by not playing it as often and practicing other things in the meantime.
Try spamming to farm. I've set several 500 performance points plays in one try because I've implemented this method. It works wonders, I promise.
It's again the HVIC skin. Stop. I was gonna do it. It was gonna be so funny when I made the HVIC skin again, but you just spoiled my epic joke.
Avoid playing the same maps
No.
once in the same session. If you follow the general advice I left in the earlier section of this video, you won't find this difficult. Playing the same maps over and over will only make you better
I
at those.
think you can play it more than once. I think you can play it a couple times. It doesn't really. I don't think you're gonna get. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's why I say that. And I don't get mind blocked if I play it like 3 or 5 times. But past that point, I know that I'm running a really high risk. You know.
Those maps at worst, and those types of maps at best.
It's
the third
true.
tip I have is to play different mod combinations. Don't be that guy that only plays double time. If you want to focus 80% of your time on that mod, that's perfectly fine. But just make sure to play at least 20.
I need to get confidence back in my
10.
aim. Also, look at how close he was to under aiming that stream. Holy moly! I don't know if you just saw that.
Other mods,
that was
otherwise you're leaving
insane.
your skill set completely out of balance.
I
The
just
fourth and final
my
tip I
heart
have is
just
to
jumped.
actively
I was
seek
like,
out
oh
new
my
maps
god,
that
he's
you've
gonna
never played
miss.
before. This will be uncomfortable at first, as not only do you risk wasting your time if the map is not good, but you also have to sight read the map, which can be difficult, especially if the AR is near the edge of your comfort zone.
Yeah,
I
but
promise
sight
that
read
there are
is
some-
the best run. It's true. I legitimately think I play better on sight read runs than I do most times after that, but that might just be me mind blocking myself. I don't know what it is. Something about just me experiencing a map for the first time without like any expectations of what's going to be in the map. I'm not thinking like, oh, there's going to be a hard part coming up or anything. I'm just like, oh, I'm just going to experience the map. I play so much better. So much better.
Some really good maps out there, just waiting for you to find them. You just have to go and look. Chapter 5 is on reading. I've split this into 2 categories, high AR reading and
Maybe
low
it's
AR
just
reading.
because my reading's
So
so
for
good.
high AR reading,
And then once I like get to that point, right, where I've already read the map and I know what patterns are in it, then it's falling back on memory rather than reading. I think that my reading is really good.
Recommend first
It's
tip,
just-
finding a skin with early starting follow points. If you can't find one, then make one. Good skins to use and or modify include Raphis' hidden double time skins, Whitecat 1.0 and 2.1 double time.
Like, okay, yes, this is true. I still think of it in my mind as a crutch. I still think of it like I get that you basically cannot do stuff beyond like 10.5 even without having some of these skins, right? With minimal distractions or anything like that. But there are people who can play maps just fine with their own skin. Like the fact that there's DT skins and other stuff. It's like my goal is to not have a crutch. I want to just be good at anything, just using whatever skin I want to use. You know?
Boop 1.0 and 2.0. Cookieezy's skins, I used one from 2017, which is really good. Vaxay's 2018 skins, I used to use back in 2019, and many more. Second tip I have is to use Hidden. Maybe it's placebo, I haven't actually looked at the game code to prove this, but Hidden seems to make the circles appear slightly earlier than they normally would without it, making reading anywhere from slightly to...
Okay, well, it does in your mind just because you see how do I describe it? It's not before people are focusing on the approach circle, right? After people are focusing on oh, the notes appearing, and that's why you see it. Does that make sense? It flashes so you see it faster. Is that true? Notes normally just flash during key eye sections anyway.
significantly easier, depending on how close to your comfort zone the AR is. Third tip I have is to increase the gamma on your monitor settings. I've never tried this myself as I never needed it to succeed in learning both high and low AR, but many people seem to vouch for it. Try it and see what...
I'm gonna say no to this. I do not agree with changing your gamma will be helping you. Gamma, you might disagree with me on using different skins as a crutch. Okay, that's fine. But increasing gamma is legitimately a crutch. Like, actually a crutch.
what works for you. The first tip I have for low AR...
I think you could argue that using a different skin isn't a crutch, right? It's just using a different skin, right? Because some people just use the skins normally to begin with anyway, right? Has never used gamma, I'll recommend anyway. If he says decrease gamma for low AR reading, I'm going to be so sad.
Our reading is to get a skin with 3 to 5 distinct combo colors. and the default skin combo cards are actually pretty good for this. I strongly
Yeah.
recommend using YCAT Easy 1.0 or 2.1, as it seems to use these combo colors, or even making your own simple skin from scratch, as the default skin actually makes a good template.
The only reason, like, White Cat skin is clean, it's fine. I'm just tired of it because everyone uses it. You know what I mean? I get so tired of skins that I see every single person using. You know why I don't use Yugen? You know why I never used Yugen? Because too many people used it. I was just like, I'm so tired of seeing this skin.
For easy skins. But that's
Just
something
use like a skin. Make your own skin. People don't make their own skins anymore.
for another video. The second tip I have is to decrease the gamma on your monitor settings. This has the opposite effect of increasing, making the AR easier to read. Chapter 6 is on accuracy. First tip I have for accuracy, scale your UR bar up, preferably to at least 3 times scale or more.
What? What? You're insane. Now, okay, you guys might be able to tell me about the UR bar. I learned how to act without the UR bar because when I started playing the game, this was not something that was in the game. This was not a feature in the game. It literally just wasn't there. People are asking me like, "Oh, why did you play without your UR bar?" It wasn't a thing when I started playing. So I didn't play with it, right? And for the longest time it's a distraction. And I think probably one of the best things that you can do apart from this, right? If you're a certain type of person, maybe like me, is play without the UR bar. Because you will learn how to hit by sound. You will learn, like, you will hear when your hits are off. You will hear when it's early compared to the music and when it's late compared to the music. And you will know, like, oh, I'm streaming too slow, or oh, I'm streaming too fast, or oh, this is the rhythm here. The point of hit sounds are to give you immediate feedback. Immediate feedback, like, without looking at the UR bar or anything else. Okay? Does it make sense? 3 times is way too much? Yeah, 3 times is massive.
Will allow you to use your peripheral vision much easier to see if you're tapping too early, left side, or too late, right side.
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't need that, though. I think UR bar is useful if you just want to glance down and be like, oh, how did I hit, right? Like, sure, whatever. But if you're using your peripheral vision constantly to be like, okay, am I hitting early or late? You're not focusing on the map. That can take away focus from the map, right? And it's easier just to hear, to hear. Like if I'm at a break or I'm at a section where I can look at my UR bar just to see how I'm hitting, I'll be like, okay, I need to hit like 5 ms earlier or something like that, like glance down, look back up, But if you're constantly trying to look at it, then that's going to be a distraction.
You can think of it like this. If it's too far to the left, speed up. If it's too far to the right, slow down. Second tip, during...
That's other way around. Other way, you got that backwards. If it's too far to the left, you need to slow down. If it's too far to the right, speed up. Whoops. It's okay. We all make mistakes. This video has been pretty good so far. It's just it might sound like I'm disagreeing with everything, but I'm not. I'm just picking on some specific things that I'm disagreeing with.
Gameplay, focus entirely on audio cues, the music.
Oh, you just in a
use
comment?
the approach
Okay,
circles, or a combination of the two. Generally speaking, using audio cues will yield the best results.
True.
While focusing on visual
Okay,
cues.
so he says focus on music and or approach circles, but this is what I'm saying. Hit sounds are your feedback. There is no point to have hit sounds unless those are your feedback. You know why Mania players play without hit sounds often? Because the feedback that they're getting is already the sounds of their keyboard. But in standard, you don't really get that as much. Right? They focus a lot more on the music. I like hit sounds. I like Shizuru hit sounds feedback. No, not the Shizuru hit sounds. No. You should use hit sounds in a smart way.
As well, being something extra you can do which will make results better, varying from person to person. Number 3, mentally offset your tapping, or if this is too difficult, use in-game offset. So
if you think, I think all players develop some level of like using hit sounds, right? To determine their tapping, right? Because it is the most obvious type of feedback. I think if you guys turn off your effect volume, go into game and start playing without your effect volume, you'll be able to do it, but it'll be much harder to act stuff. I think you'll find this to be the case. Like what's a nice little short map I could play? Perfect. Look at this. See, like, I've gotten it now. But it took me a second. It's true. This map looks weird to tap. Nah, it's pretty normal. Are you tapping on rocks? Tapping on a keyboard. Here, look at this. Here, is this any better? It's so fast. I kind of want to hit this. Wait. There's so few DTs on this. Wait, can I DT this hard diff, do you think? Guys, I'm kind of bad at this. Guys, I'm kind of bad at this. I don't know about you. Anyway.
First things first, play a map and then hover over the performance graph on the results screen.
Okay.
If your tapping is too early or late on most maps according to the stats shown, you may need to offset your tapping mentally or otherwise. For
Ooh.
using in-game offset, no ranked map should actually need more than 20 milliseconds of offset. Try to determine whether
See,
it's a
okay,
map
so it's
issue.
tough. It's tough because you don't want to tell new players about offset. If you are someone who doesn't know what offset is, don't use offset. Even if someone tells you what offset is, you need to understand, like, it's not a substitute for tapping wrong. It can be, slightly. But there's people who tap completely wrong, and they're going to start throwing on, you know, like, plus 20 offset because they can't stream a map fast enough or something, you know? And that's not right. You shouldn't be doing it that hard, right? That's something must be wrong there. So you got to realize, right, the difference between actually needing offset, using offset to augment your gameplay to get, like, you know, a % higher accuracy or something on, and the difference between just not, you know, really using offset at all, or using it when you can't use it. You know what I'm saying?
Meaning only one map has
It's a
used
slippery
40
slope. It's
objects,
really tough.
Or a game issue, meaning all maps are like this. Then you can change offset in map using plus or minus from the numpad, or in settings by pressing Ctrl plus O and looking for it respectively. I should mention that new players...
Those are two different offsets. I don't know if he mentions this. Those are two different offsets. The one in setting is universal. The one in that you do with your minus and plus keys is local. They go in two different directions and they mean two different things. So,
probably avoid using offset, as it's rare that a ranked map is so badly mistimed that you will actually need it.
Yes.
The more likely problem is just that you're bad at reading. Try to improve your reading skill first. before
okay,
you
but I
switch
will
to
say, Windows, once you get to this point, once you get to the point where you're playing
Thanks for the follow.
OD10 stuff, Windows updates change offset all the time. And it drives me up a wall.
the offset, whether it's
I
in map
swear,
or
dude.
just in the settings. Fourth and final tip for this category, make your hits sound significantly louder than your music. For the effects, music, and master volume, I personally use either a 90-60-30 or a 150-25
By how
split.
much? Like, they vary by like a couple milliseconds each time. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is annoying when you are trying to hard rock a map. My current one is minus 10. My current is minus 10, but it's already been feeling wrong. It already feels wrong. So I don't know how to get to this point where my offset's feeling right.
Then I adjust the Windows volume, for me to about 12, so I can hear my keyboard somewhat faintly but distinctly in the background, if that makes sense. Nerve control is a crucial skill which you need to develop, because without it, you will struggle greatly while trying to set new top plays, as you'll get a good run and then you'll just miss or fail at the end because of your nerves causing things such as shaky aim. Here are the tactics that I use to control my nerves on good runs. The first tip I have is to just delay the inevitable for as long as possible. FCing a map that's hard for you without getting nervous at all is very rare, and it takes immense focus, especially if there are breaks in the map where you can lose focus and realize, oh, I'm FCing, or where the leaderboard...
Not just that, but like easy parts of the map too. I use focus often. Isn't there like a program to change the audio buffer? There probably is.
Reveals itself, and you...
I'm not this
combo.
deep. I'm not going that deep. I don't care because I know that Windows is just gonna break it next update, which happens, you know, like every week.
The easiest way to delay this is just to turn off all unnecessary GUI, the most important one being Shift Tab to disable combo and score, and maybe even turning off the key overlay and the UR bar if you don't need it for accuracy purposes. To further delay getting noticed, try to use as much of your focus as you can on playing the map, looking at every single circle, noticing every single hit sound, all the vocals, the bass, melody, literally anything you can choose so that 100% of your focus is being used in the current moment while you're playing the map. This significantly reduces the chance of realizing you're on a good run, meaning you can play the map for longer without the drawbacks of getting nervous, such as shaky aim. Second tip I have, when nervous, try not to make yourself shiver
I
or
use
shake.
GUI though. I use GUI to tell me where I am on the screen though. And also because, you know, people want to see how I'm doing when I'm playing. They want to see what my accuracy is, my combo or whatever, right? So I used to play with GUI off for a long time, but I turned it back on recently, and I've just been learning to not pay attention to it at all, really.
Excessively. The best way I can explain for this is for you to put yourself in a cold environment like a shower or swimming pool, and you'll notice your body's natural reaction to that cold environment is to shiver and shake. And what you want to do is just force yourself to not do that. Actually, it's possible. You can also redirect the shaking to another part of your body that won't shake your aim, maybe your legs, or plant your feet firmly on the ground to stabilize yourself if you're shaking uncontrollably, and I personally do that one the most. Chapter 8, Mindset. Probably the most important one to succeeding, probably going to be the least watched. I'm going to get right into it. First tip is to believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself and you play maps that are at the edge of your comfort zone, you can get lucky. You can set some good scores to start not believing you can do them, but you'd do so much better if you actually just believed you could do better. Most people don't subconsciously believe in yourself, and to be able to actually make it so this is a thing, you have to take a kind of fake it till you make it approach. Consciously saying...
I don't even know if it's fake it till you make it, right? Because that's... Even that sows the seeds of doubt in your mind, right? Because you're like, oh, I'm not actually this good. But you are. You have this latent skill that you just haven't tapped into, and you just don't realize it for the most part, you know?
Verbally or just in your head, I can do this. This is so easy. I'm going to FC this right now. This is so doable. And other positive mantras, if you will, that will eventually become second nature. The second tip I have is to have patience, because sometimes believing in yourself and repeating positive mantras to yourself just won't work. You won't FC that map, and after dozens of retries, you're going to give up. This is normal, and it's just going to happen sometimes. You have to know when to cut your losses. Don't rack up 50 play count on the same difficulty on the same map. Doing that has worked, and it probably will work for you, as I set my first #1 score and new top player at the time in September 2020, but I wouldn't recommend doing this. I would recommend cutting your losses if you're not getting less than, let's say, 3 starter breaks or misses after 5 full attempts on the map. Iffy number because map lengths vary and it's going to change based on that, but see what works for you. Try not to retry too much anyway. Chapter 9 is on focus. Focus is a very undervalued skill that no one really seems to talk about, Nosu, and here are some things that you can do to increase your focus in the game. First tip I have is to actively focus as much as possible on a few certain stimuli during gameplay. Using 100% of your focus is good for nerve control, but it's also good for improving your focus, much like any other skill improves when you give it your 100%. Focus on anything you like. Good things to focus on include hit sounds, vocals, melody, patterns, individual circles, and much more. Second tip I have, you don't have to do this, but I'd recommend it for anyone, meditation. There's a specific type of meditation called Vipassana, which is just focusing on one thing as a form of meditating, usually breathing. Counting the seconds in, while you hold, and while breathing out. You can even do this inside of OSU to an extent, hyper-focusing on one skill such as finger control or one type of pattern. Digital Hypno made a video about this titled
I'm so bad, dude. People tell you about like the army method where they're like, you know, you breathe at, like you get your heart rate slower by breathing. I can't even do that. No, you know what half of my issue is when I play? I breathe in when I'm tapping. You don't know the army method where if your heart rate's really high, if you're going like boom, 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 here's what you do. You just hold your breath, breathe in, hold your breath for like 5 seconds, and breathe out very slowly. Hold your breath. and then breathe in very slowly. Right? Don't you need to breathe like 5 seconds? Wait, like 5 times a second when your heart rate is like 170? No, but this will bring your heart rate down because you'll be breathing less. It'll be like it's less oxygen, so we need less heart. I don't know how people do it. Top players do it. I don't know how they do it. I can't do it because every time I'm tapping, you might know you might not even be able to hear it, but like whenever there's a hard pattern, I'll just like start breathing in. And I just let my breath out, like, without even thinking about it.
To master finger control, the flamingo method.
People are always like, you look like you're holding your breath for the entire play. I'm doing the opposite. I am breathing in constantly when I'm playing.
And the title being how to.
And that's what gets my heart rate so high.
I use the Medito app on my phone, and I usually do the 3-minute guided meditation under the daily meditation session. Try to work your way
I have
up
to
the
like force myself to not breathe. I have to like hold my breath during my plays if I know I'm doing good.
Guided meditation session, and after meditating for this long every day for 2 weeks, you will start to see some noticeable improvements in your focus. Before I end the video, I'm going to give you guys some niche advice. Okay. I'm going to give you very specific and focused advice that will apply to common cases I see players struggle with when trying to improve an OSU. Number 1, if you're tired, sleep deprived, or just not performing as well as you think you should, try taking a cold shower. It triggers a fight or flight response in your body and makes you feel more awake and alert.
That reminds me of the Henry's Kitchen bit. Hold on. Wait. Where does he say it? Oh, man.
Level 3. As you can see, this is pretty fucking crumbly, so...
Wait, where does he say it? He says it somewhere.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just use some of the regular flour.
Oh, does he not say it in this episode? He says... Oh, dude, what is he... I think he says it in the guacamole. Oh my god. Hold on. You're gonna find this quote and you're gonna completely understand why I'm on this tangent. By the way, for any Willy fans who don't know.
Holy guacamole with homemade corn tortilla chips. It's gonna be a fiesta.
For any Willy viewers who never knew, I've just had their mind blown.
Henry's holy guacamole with homemade corn tortilla chips.
Mad.
It's gonna be a fiesta. Guacamole gets its name from the Aztec word guacamole. Let's get to work on our guacamole.
Wait.
Don't want to be afraid to experiment when you're in the...
Dude, where does he say it? He has a quote about... Maybe it's the veggie duckin'? The veggie turducken.
Giant, but... much. Half. Now it's time
I don't know what episode he said. He has such a good quote. He has such a good quote. I forget what it is. That's huge. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is huge. It is huge. Man. It literally reminded me of this. Where did you even get that? What do you mean? You don't know where to get a squash? Come on, man. I have to think about this. It does not look squashed to me. Hold on. Let me just hold on. I'm doing research. Oh, it is this episode. Okay, hold on. Wait. Sounds like my guest is here. Okay. Oh, it's right here, right?
in the food and some herbs for our stuff.
Okay. Thank you for the prime. Okay, here it is.
Okay, we're gonna
Trust me, this was worth it. This was worth it.
start by putting our onions in the food processor, along with the garlic.
Wait, when does he say it?
That into a saute pan. We're gonna let it sit there for about 5 minutes. In the
Okay.
meantime, maybe this is a good opportunity to get to know our guest a little bit.
Oh, dude.
Parsley.
Okay. Come on. Oh my god, dude, when does he say this?
Quarter of cup of olive oil. Most vegetarians that I've talked to say they don't like it when
Here it
our
is.
host-
This is the quote. Finally, this took me so long to find. Okay. This is listen. I was listening to this right after he said this, and I was like, wait a minute.
Shower. It triggers a fight or flight response in your body and makes you feel more awake and alert.
Okay. It's not. It is.
goes out of their way to make a special dish just for them. Most vegetarians are very friendly, although you want to be careful not to give off a sense of being threatening or taunting in any way, because they could go into what's called a fight or flight response mode, which could trigger them into aggressive activity. But by and large, you'll find that they're a very friendly group.
I was thinking of that the entire time.
This can help significantly, let's say if you've just woken up from bad sleep. Second tip I have is tactical blinking. Sounds really weird, I know.
Tactical
Hear me out.
It's true that I used to tactically blink, and then I was just like, nah, I just won't blink. You guys know tactical blinking? Once you know you're gonna hit a note, and you already know like where the next note is, anything, you just, because you can aim to the next note like as you're doing that, and you know that you're already hitting this current note. You blink in between. Also on sliders. Sliders are huge for tactical blinking.
I'm very much surprised no top players seem to talk about this. If you ever played Osu, whilst tired, sleep deprived, or maybe it's normal for you, you'll know how annoying it is when you need to blink, but you don't want to because you're scared you'll miss.
I don't need
Blinking
to
is very
blink, though.
difficult to time on a map you're sight reading, and it becomes exponentially more difficult the higher the AR is. Try to blink just before an easy pattern which doesn't require much aiming, so like triples, stack singles, non-space streams, as misaiming is usually the main reason why you're going to miss when blinking.
Sliders.
The third tip I have is to breathe properly. Much like blinking, a lot of people seem to stop breathing when playing an Osu map, especially on the hard parts, because they are scared to make even the tiniest movement that might make them miss in-game. When you realize you're playing and holding your breath or breathing shallow, be sure to make sure you're breathing in and out deeply through your nose, because you need to breathe, stop being a dumbass. Alright, so that's all the advice I have to give for this video.
Okay.
Thank you for watching till the
Yeah.
end. If I missed anything...
Good amount of this is good advice, right? It's just there's some things I disagree with, and we went over that, right? Oh, that's a video. That's the video that we just watched. So be sure to enjoy that. Okay. The keyword's still Zaza, by the way. It's still here. Don't think I've forgotten. I'm just waiting for the opportune moment. I have to use the bathroom now, so I'll be right back. Oh yeah, it's gonna be gaming.
Thanks for the follow.
Wow. 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 Alright. Back. I'm back. Yo, what's happening? How's it going? Oh, not a lot. Dude, it's so cold. I need socks. Hold on. There's some socks. Let's get some socks. I'm back. Oh no, what have I done? What headphones you got? HD 681 2x32 ohms by Super Lux. Are they Poggies? I thought they're just like normal. Like the most generic normal headphones ever. So that's what they feel like. What's the roll for? Read the title.
Thanks for the follow.
That's my answer. Ha ha ha. Troll face. Ha ha ha. Open backs? What does open back mean? Did Karcher got his money? I don't know. Has he? You guys should be the ones with the updates. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. See the holes? Yeah. What? So you can hear through them? Or, like, what's up? What's the point of the open back? Tell me. We'll stream tomorrow morning. Oh, exciting. Okay. It gives a more 3D sound. The cost of sound leaking from the headphones? Oh, that kind of sucks. I don't really care about a 3D sound. No, if you know, I play a game where that's not really important. I don't mind if it's claustrophobic. I don't think it honestly sounds better. So I can hear stuff more. I guess I can hear the outside world more, right? Okay, wait. Dude, I am looking at Twitter. Twitter is a disaster zone. What's your thoughts on clicking with mouse for Osu? Do it. It's fun. Here, I'll do it. Here, I'll do mouse 1x play on Mendez. You ready? Not DT. Oh wait, I have my mouse buttons disabled. There we go. Okay. I'm obviously not used to clicking and moving my mouse at the same time. I'm getting, look, I have the motion down. single tap it. I don't care. I don't care. Come on. Guys, I got this. Believe me. Guys, I can't do it. Willie not a good click X player? True. Actually kind of true. This mouse seemed easier. Well, I mean, if it is, it is. You know? If you find it easier, then it is. You know? You can't argue with that. Dual mouse. Dual mouse is such high IQ. I wonder if I just went all left-handed, if I could do better. Wait, hold on. Because that's the hand I normally stream with, so. But now I can't aim. I think I could actually stream with this. It's just the technique between two hands isn't the same. You know what I mean? I wonder, mouse X or tap on it. So yeah, so even with tablet, it's just weird. Maybe if you separate tapping from aim. Okay, I'll aim with my tablet and I'll tap with my mouse. How's that sound? I think this is my new play style. Is he able to do speed ups? Okay, well, is he able to do? Is he able to do this? Huh? Huh? What? Okay, my entire game. Okay, I'm ready. My mouse is moving so much when I try and tap. Do you see this? Wait. My mouse is just moving so much. Here, here. My mouse is just like flying around my desk right now, by the way, because I can't do it. Wait, maybe if I aim with my left hand and I tap with my mouse. Okay. Trying to aim with my left hand. Dude, okay, wait. Look at me trying to aim with my left hand. This is amazing. I can even move my tablet somewhere else really quick. Just to make this easier. I'll move it to where my left hand would be comfy. Okay, you ready? Think to the forward. How do you do that? How do people aim with their left hand? Or I guess their non-dominant hand. I can't even imagine that. I do better on mouse with my right hand than tablet with my left, which makes sense. Makes complete sense. Note lock. I missed that entire thing, but still Flame's easy. Flame is so easy. Is he tapping? How else do you play Relax? I can't focus unless I play like that. Here, let's just get a normal play in comparison. Oh no, I've completely messed up my... No. I've completely messed up my aim and my tapping. This sucks. Oh well. I'll figure it out by later today. Okay. Longest roll in human history. Are you guys ready to roll it? Or what? No. No. Why does it have focus? Why did my desktop capture break? No, my OBS full screen broke. Oh, it wasn't even my desktop capture this time. Sometimes OBS is a mystery. Sometimes it really is. Dude, I'm so hungry. I didn't get food before the stream, and now I'm running on empty. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna lose it. So angry, dude. You're doing so many too many profile reads? True. Well, it's exhausting when I haven't had any food. I don't have any brain food. How do you expect me to think about profiles when I've done nothing? Gonna eat first? You guys don't want that? You guys want me to go get food for like 20 minutes and then come back? There's gonna be so much downtime on stream. Roll the Zaza. Get food? Nope. That's a before stream or after stream event. Alright. Jawagi. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here at all? Jawagi. Oh, they're here and they have a profile, which is shocking. I haven't seen many people who have a profile. Dang. Alright, so let's take a look. Kazakhstan. Let's go! Let's go! That's solid. That's solid right there. My Angel Jotaro. Interesting. Player since February 2019. You like 6-minute maps? You like 6-minute maps? You want to tell me about that? February 2019. How long ago was that? 3 years? 3 years? 3.5 years? Oh my god. 2019 was 3 years ago. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Time is flying. Oh man. 561 hours though, so you've played almost 2 years worth of playtime. You know, don't know if you're playing actively, don't know if you're just more casual like that, just fine, but you'll never know. You'll never know.
Thanks for the follow.
Rank score? An okay amount, not a ton. I thought you liked 6-minute maps. Where's your rank score? Where's your rank score? I just got scammed. Anyway, hit accuracy, 98.23. Very good hit accuracy. I like it. That gets a thumbs up. Play count 36k with 8 million total hits does bring you about the middle of average, sort of what you would expect for hits per play. 218 So hopefully, right? Hopefully, you know the recommendations. I get to say them again. Hopefully you're playing maps all the way through, start to finish. Even if you miss, even if you're like, oh man, I want to FC this. It's easier if I just retry right now. Just play them all the way through, start to finish, man. It helps your consistency. It helps you evenly practice the patterns in a map, especially since a lot of maps nowadays, the hardest part is the ending. So if you're retrying, you're not getting to the ending, right? And the other recommendation is, of course, try not to retry spam, right? It's detrimental. You could mind block yourself on patterns. You could build up bad muscle memory by aiming or tapping a pattern wrong in the same way multiple times, right? And we don't want that. Plus, it's easier. It's easier if you just give a map a couple tries, like 3 to 5 tries, right? And if you can't get it then, just be like, I'll come back to that next session. I'll go practice other maps for now, right? And you keep that going. You keep practicing other maps. You'll, instead of just playing the same map over and over and effectively just trying to memorize the map that you're currently, playing, you'll get to practice different skill sets. You'll get to probably improve your aim, improve your tapping, improve your reading to the point where you're capable of getting the score that you were trying to go for originally by not even playing the map. It's crazy, it really is. Anyway, max combo 4940. Now you do see like 6-minute maps. 4940. This could be several things, but what I think this is not is an FC. Because I cannot recall a map that has 4900 max combo. I could be wrong though. I could be very, very wrong. That's Pokemon. Oh, you spoiled it. We try and guess them, but it is a Pokemon medley choke. A lot of people have that, so that's one that's pretty common. All right. Well, your S's and SS's, we generally like to see these added up about equal to or higher than your A's, which, I mean, they're a bit behind your A's, so I'm not sure how you feel on consistency, on consistently being able to FC maps, which you should find easy, right? Like if you're playing, 6.5-star maps, I think you would find, probably a 4.5-star map pretty easy to do, right? Hopefully. Maybe 5-star maps. Maybe 5.5 even, right? And that's where the cusp is. So just make sure that you're thinking about, what you're finding easy. Make sure that you are capable of FCing things whenever you're doing things. Wait, what? How do we get profile review? How are people still asking how we get profile reviews? We've been doing this for a year and a half almost, and people still don't know. This is shocking. Shocking to many people. Shocking mostly to the Willy viewers, right guys? Wink wink. Anyway, just stick around. Maybe you'll find out. I thought this was new. You guys are so far behind. I don't watch your streams on the YouTube. Well, now you watch me on Twitch, right guys? We have a partnership application out. Please help me support me during this time. Please, pretty please. We need viewers. Look, they haven't responded. They still haven't responded. I've been waiting for so long. Anyway. Also, does this mean you've been saying the same advice for over a year? Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Anyway, it's not to say that having A ranks is bad, right? I talk about consistency. I'm like, oh, you should get S ranks. You'll get them over time. You'll slowly get FCs. When did you apply? June 7th. June 7th. Can you even see my my calculator, my calendar? Yeah. Right here is when I applied. So we'll be waiting. We'll hit 1 month this Thursday. 1 month. Woo! I don't know. If I don't get a response by like the 20th, I think, then it's like absolutely doomed. There's just like no chance. Because that is so much waiting. That's a month and a half, but who knows. I'll just be gaming still. I'll just keep doing it. They're gonna accept on the 7th? Oh my god. Wow. You guys have so much faith for me. They'd be declining on the 27th. No, they're gonna accept me tomorrow. That's the schedule that you don't see. It's in the script. I didn't say that. Oh, what do you mean? It's right there. They said they're gonna accept you on the 7th, on tomorrow. That's what you said. Anyway, sorry for the distractions. That's not to say that A's are bad to get, right? It's good to get A's, especially on the maps that you think are challenging, right? If you're playing maps that you find hard, if you're playing maps that you're getting a couple misses on, you know, you might be dropping accuracy because the map is so hard to aim, because the map is so hard to tap, because it's so hard to read, then that is what you need to be doing. Getting A's and B's help you improve a ton. They help you a lot. Trust me. True facts. And that is the balance that you need to keep. There's a balance between consistency and improvement that you gotta just figure out for yourself, right? Some people fall, you know, one end or the other, and they might be lacking in one regard. So, you know, they might not have consistency and they need to practice more consistency, or they might not, you know, be going outside their comfort zone enough, actually trying to improve. So they got to do that. So something to think about. Just throwing that out there. Let's see what we're seeing. Okay, playing things a couple times. Couple times. Whoa, what happened here? That seems like a bit of retry spamming to me. You were doing so good, only playing things a few times. But I will say, not playing maps all the way through. I'm not sure if you're failing and that happens, or more likely you're just retrying when you miss. Which, like we said, try and keep yourself. It's a bad habit. Lots of people do it, right? Even I do it, right? I'll play maps and I'll catch myself retrying, and I have to remind myself, like, oh wait, I shouldn't be doing this, right? So it's something to think about, something to keep on your mind, right? All right, so we'll look at your pin scores. Let's see what's going on. Some of your best ones, right? Here's some longer maps in here, especially. There are still some shorter maps, which is nice. Ooh, this one's pretty fast. This is like 218 or 220 BPM, right? 218. I'm right. I figured it out. I solved it myself. This map is this is a fun one. I got like an insane act play, and then I just replaced it with hidden. Like, I got like a stupid act play on this, and then I just did it with hidden instead, even though the act one is worth more. Man, I'm a fool. Anyway. Good stuff. And you even got an easy FC on a shorter map. Hey, that's interesting. I saw you were playing with easy here. On a lot of different stuff, a lot of very hard stuff, but you know, still easy can be fun to play with. I'm still looking. I'm still taking a look. I see everybody has this top play. I don't know this map, unless I do. Did I play this? I must have played this on someone else's profile. Anytime I see a map that I don't know, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to play that. So, I guess I have played that. Just don't remember it like at all. Lurina recommends it, really? Dude, I don't even know that map. It was never recommended to me, so it must be a map after like 2016 or something. But no, 2015. I don't know. It was just never recommended to me back in the day. I don't know. Never knew it. Never knew the map until I played it 36 days ago on stream. Truing. Still some good stuff. You got some good aim, right? It's the tapping might be a bit behind. I'm not sure. Right, I'm not sure what's going on with this. This was 2 months ago, so if finger control's an issue, maybe that's something to work on there. It might just be because the aim is so hard, right, that you're having to focus and your tapping suffering a bit, right? But who knows? So we'll look at your top plays, not always your best plays. We recognize that. PP can be inaccurate, right? It happens. And of course, some of these plays are going to be from, you know, months and months ago. And if you've been improving at aim, if you've been improving at tapping, then there's a potential for you to be able to FC this map now. Maybe not that one. Maybe that one's annoying. Maybe this one. Look at that. You one missed this before. Maybe you've gained enough aim where it won't be like a random miss. It'll just be something you're just capable of hitting, right? So always feel free to go back and you know, touch your old plays and replace them, right? Lots of aim stuff at the top, but there still is some tapping, right? Voltrain has some tapping, and so does Self-Surrender, I think, to probably the same degree. Not like straight stream maps, but still there's something there. So maybe if you're not feeling like stamina or finger control or like longer maps, like breakcore type beats, what I'm talking about, then that might be something to practice as well. Things like, you know, or the Flood is a famous one, but around the 300 PP range, like There Are No Angels Here is a really good map to help with that. And there's tons of other ones like Mr. KMS and things like that, you know? Right, alright. Like, you seem to have pretty good aim. You're getting some lower accuracies on some of the plays. So I'm not exactly sure why. It might be, you know, hard rock or whatever, but these are simpler rhythm maps. So if you want to get into hard rock, I do recommend playing it on more well-rounded, more like normal maps. Like A good example is one that you probably know, Sakura no Uta Euphoria. I've mentioned that one just because I know that most people know it. I sound like a broken record probably to the people who watch the stream, just mentioning it again. It's a map that isn't just jumps, it isn't just streams, it's a good mix of like everything, right? It's definitely more jump heavy, but it's jumps, it has some bursts, it has, you know, even 1 or 2 streams in it. It's true. You mentioned in 2 profiles in a row? Yeah, because I know that the people are going to know the map because it's a very popular map, right? And it's a good example of just like a more generic type map. That's the sorts of things that you should try, you know, throwing Hard Rock on, or even just Hidden Only. I like practicing Hidden Only because it teaches you a different way to read. So if you're not really used to that, if you only ever do it on high AR and things like that, right, then that's something to think about. What is Chicken Hair? Is this another one that I played and I just don't remember? I don't know this map. Wait, what is this? What is this? Is the BPM changing? Wait, this sucks. Wait, I can do this. Hold on. Guys, I swear I can do this. Dude, what is wrong with the timing on this? I can do this, I swear. I need to prove it in front of everyone. Okay, it's time to bust out the skin. The skin, you ready? That's better. Dude, something is wrong with this. And I don't know what it is. It's just not right. It's not right. Like, how do I fall behind on that so hard? Dude. I can't do this. I literally can't do this. That's evil. This is evil. I know, I don't get to follow my own advice. I'm the bad example. I'm what you shouldn't be doing. Okay? Does it make sense? I just want this FC. I can't get it, dude. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks, dude. Something is wrong here. How am I hitting early? I can't read hidden, by the way. How am I hitting early? Dude!
Za mało kiedyś, piątka na trzech dziś. Dycha solo, wilku jest poza kontrolą. Mój dealer nie ściemnia normalnych ludzi, jeszcze jedno hodowa.
How do people find this easy? I don't understand. How do people find this easy?
Willie is so good at the game.
Oh, he is. Thank you, best username for the pride.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, dude, this is so hard. This is so hard. I don't understand. How do people find this easy?
Thanks for the follow.
I can't do that. I cannot do that. Look at this. Look. This is so hard. No, you guys are lying. This is so hard. I can't do this. Yeah, I'm play cow farming. This is impossible. Do you guys find this easy? I'm wondering. Nope, there's no way you do. You're lying. It's okay, you don't have to lie. You don't have to lie. I mean... What do you mean? What do you mean? I literally hate this game. What is happening? No, I need to knock out all the diffs for completion. Dude. Becoming insane is 10 times easier than this map. Actually 10 times easier, legitimately. What am I missing? What am I missing? You guys don't understand. You guys aren't listening to me. You guys aren't listening to me. You guys aren't listening to me. I have to play this anyway for completion. So I might as well do it now and get it out of the way. This game literally sucks. This game literally sucks. I'm not hitting wrong. Okay, guys, here we go. How is that a 50? I don't want to play this game anymore. Have some background music. Oh, is that it? Is that what's causing my mental boom? Here, let's test this theory. Let's test this theorem right now. You ready? Oh, yeah, that's so much easier without background music. Oh, yeah, guys, that you know that's a lot easier without background music. Wait, how hard is this? Oh yeah, that's literally so much easier without background music. Guys, that's easy. Guys, wait, no. Wait, guys, no. This game's so easy. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, this game's so easy without background music. I inted so hard, and it's just with no background music. Oh yeah. You're being spared right now. Because I'm FCing every diff. Then you won't need to listen to this ever again. Okay, next one. You ready? It only gets easier from here. Hold on, wait, I didn't want to get that 100. Okay. No, they're almost gone. They're almost gone, okay? Look at this. They're almost gone. And one more. Here we go. This is it. This is it, guys. We've done it. We're free. We're free. Who would have thought? But all you had to do was just turn off the background music that was distracting you to be able to play the map. Okay, well now that I'm a connoisseur of this map, I can tell you that yes, it is indeed mainly aim focused. Yeah, but yeah, so throw in Hard Rock on some more generic maps, maybe even hidden only, like I said before, because that'll help you out a great deal. Hard Rock is really hard for people to get into just because of A, the higher AR, if people aren't used to that. B, the tighter OD, the hit window on OD10 is so tight that people have a lot of trouble. They're like, oh, I can't hack it, I can't do anything. Or C, a combination of both. Right? Even if you might be good at both of those separately, the combination is really what throws you off, you know? So it's something to think about. Hard Rock is very useful because effectively it is just harder no mod. Oh, this was a profile review? Yeah. And the smaller circles. Yeah, the smaller circles as well, but you're going to encounter that less often with, you know, the more normal maps that you see here. Right? So always be downloading more maps. I'm noticing a lot of the same sets, right, over and over again. Same types of songs, same, you know, song on the same set. So go outside of your comfort zone, download maps that you wouldn't normally download, new patterns that you haven't experienced, because that is how you improve, and that's what we're going to get into with the history section, right? But good stuff. This is a pretty unique map. It's pretty easy until the one part, but you know, you got this. I believe you can FC it soon enough. Some of these things are like, yeah, you need more finger control to be able to do this, and of course the OD is like super tight for this. It's like 9.3 or 9.7. It's AR 9.7. I didn't even know. Oh, this is the second diff. Oh, I thought it was this diff. Okay. Ooh, see, like that's crazy, but you need the finger control to back it up on that higher OD. So that might be what the issue is, you know. Oh man. Nana Hira Party. Nana Party. You guys want to play Nana Party? Yeah, there's plenty of maps out there. Maybe not even the maps that are just getting ranked or loved, right? Maybe some older maps might suit, you know, all these different skill sets as well. This song get ranked? Oh, looks like I gotta play another one. I always download this song, because this gets in my head, so I have to. Living Things, true. Living Things Marathon Light's a fun marathon. That is. That's doable. That's more than just a 2K combo though. If you want an easy 2K combo, go for like what's a classic, like Senya Songs Comp or something. That's a really easy one for 6 digits to get, no mod.
Thanks
right?
for the follow.
Oh man, you still here, Jawagi? I hope you are. But you got some good stuff, and I think you definitely have some good aim. It's really just refining fundamentals, keeping that going. Maybe getting more finger control, continuing it. Did you enjoy my plays on Chicken Hair? Did you enjoy that? This says 9 million plays. This is 9 million plays. It says 9 million plays, dude. I'm gonna melt. Oh my god. That's insane. Anyway, we're gonna look at your medals. Medals are fun. They're like achievements that you would get in you know, other games like Steam achievements, Xbox achievements, whatever, right? You do a little challenge, you get a little icon on your profile to commemorate it forever, right? So, you know, they can be fun to go for. I think if you look them up, because you can look up the solutions online, you might find that they're quite fun. And this is to say that maybe medals aren't your thing. Okay, what about rank score farming? What about, you know, SS farming? What about top 50 farming? There's many different ways to play the game, and you don't just have to focus on PP, right? A lot of people end up just focusing on PP, so I think it's good to highlight that, hey, you know, there are these other things that you can do that you might not have tried out before, that you might find fun. They might be your new favorite way to play the game. So I do want to say that. I do want to mention them at least. I love medals. I love farming medals, but, you know, that's just me. Are you really going to trust a guy who has 228 medals to be unbiased. I wouldn't. Anyway. Oh, I should farm the other beatmap pack that I still have. I still have one featured artist that I can easily get. Wisp X. I have it all set up and everything. It's like 6 sets though. So I have to like grind them all out. It's really annoying. Oh god, dude. I was only able to get 2 of the new medals. That sucks. Unless I learn Scarlet Rose with easy, I'm not going to be able to get like anything. Man, I'm so bad. Oh well. So your play history didn't really start playing until February 2021, which is kind of what we expected. Like we said, it was almost 2 years worth of playtime, almost. Which I mean, I guess you condensed a lot of that playing into just one little bit though. So peaking at 3,000 plays, just about 3,000, 3 separate times. This is the true peak though, 3,053. Try not to retry spam. Try to play different maps. Like I said, look, you're racking up such high play counts on these same maps. You keep playing the same sets, same maps, same difficulties even, again and again. Go outside of your comfort zone. Download patterns, completely different ones that you haven't experienced. Maybe, some patterns that you have experienced just in different contexts and different maps. Because that is how you improve. That's how you do it. 3,000 maps might sound like a lot. It might sound like you've played a ton, but it's really not. Right? I'd say the average person has about like 5,000 maps played, and I have far beyond that because I'm quite a prolific map player. You might know, but go outside your comfort zone. Download things that you haven't played before. Maybe they're alt maps if you haven't gotten into alt maps, or tech maps if you haven't gotten into tech maps, or maybe just some like old linear maps if you haven't gotten into those. If you find those weird, anything that you find weird, anything that you find challenging or hard, anything that you just haven't explored before, those are great things to download. It's true. Anyway, hey, mapping yourself? Hey, that's pretty spicy. The thing with mapping is it's just like playing. The more that you play, or the more that you map, the better you're going to get at mapping. And the more that you look at other maps, especially, like I said, downloading and playing other maps, you're going to find patterns that other mappers use, and you're going to be like, oh, I really like that pattern. I could use that pattern, in this way, and think about it. And you'll start to get inspired by those, and you'll improve your mapping, by continuing to map more and more things. So keep doing it. How often do you do these? Pretty often. So be sure to follow. You have followed. I do see that you followed. But be sure to follow anyone who's on the edge, who hasn't followed yet. 1 per year. Yeah, that's what they'll tell you. They'll tell you because I stall for so long.
Thanks for the follow.
It takes me ages to get through it, but hey, look, we just finished a profile review, right? We've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I think you're in a good thing. Keep practicing fundamentals, start branching out to some other mods, some other types of maps, right? Because these are, not all of these are just jump maps. Some of them are a bit more generic. Like, I guess the Self-Surrendered and you could say Vol's Shrine are kind of more generic type maps because they do have, the streams and they do have the jumps at the same time. But, branch out into more. There's so much more. You got to keep doing it. You got to keep grinding. So, is there anything else? Oh, question for any who feels like answering. Well, I always feel like answering. Even if I'm not reviewing your profile, you can feel free to throw your questions in the chat. Granted, sometimes I'm so focused on the review, I might miss your question, but that's fine. Just let me know, right? I only really started playing in June and May/June, and started off playing maps that didn't help me get better at the game at all. That's fine, okay? A lot of people do that. And then they realize, and they're like, oh, I'll just start now, right? Because I got all my maps from my friends, I just have tons of farm maps, and I started going back to basics with mid 4-star maps, trying to learn fundamentals. Anything in particular I should focus on? Accuracy, finger control. Really, it sounds like if you were playing lots of farm maps, lots of 4-star, like 5-star, maybe even farm maps, that you're going to be focused a lot on aim, right? And aim was your worry before, but your next worry should be finger control, right? Because it means nothing if you're getting a 95% FC on Haramachi Clover. You know what I'm saying? That map is so simple in rhythm, right? That oftentimes you would expect some of these farm maps, you should get higher accuracy than you normally would on like a more generic map. So one thing to focus on, right, is as you're playing these easier 4-star maps or maybe even 3-star maps, when you're playing,
try and hit as accurately as you can. Like, you see a note, you see when the approach circle is closing in on it, and try and get that like nailed down. Figure that out. Apart from that, getting into streams can be hard for people because nobody's born alternating their fingers, right? As much as the genetics people would want you to believe that Eterna was born knowing how to stream 300 BPM, nobody does it, right? Nobody knows. You have to figure this out, and not just figure this out, right? Because you could be like mashing, you know? No, you don't want to mash. You want to learn to do it accurately, and that's what I'm saying with finger controls. Focus on like very rhythmically, like, you see the difference between like, you see the difference there between like mashing. A lot of people try and go as like fast as they can instead of, you see the difference? Can you hear the difference? Does it make sense? Yeah, there's tons of stuff, and of course we have a command to help people out. Exclamation stream maps. I'd recommend, if you're just getting into finger control, you're just learning streams or anything, watch the first video. Although those can help you with finger control if you're already like kind of acquainted with how to move your fingers. Apart from that, there's a sheet with lots of maps at different BPMs, which, you know, you could get used to. And it is worth saying, I will say this, a lot of people will start learning streaming and they'll be like, okay, I can stream 180 just fine, I'll go to 190, right? But also make sure you can go lower, because that's what finger control is. If you can have like masterful control over your fingers, like how accurately you need to tap, you will destroy on like every map, literally every map. So stuff that's like 160 BPM, 150 BPM, maybe even below that, still good to play, actually. Right? You go low and you go high, right? And I'm telling you, don't just keep yourself slow, right? Because this will be outside of your comfort zone, and then you'll start to learn finger control, and this will be fine. But also try and push yourself and go faster, right? And each time that you're trying to raise a BPM or lower BPM, make sure that you're getting like probably above 98% accuracy on the maps that you're playing, right? Because that's how you know when you're confident. Is like more than 98%. I would even say maybe shoot for 99%, because that's how you like 100% definite know that you are confident on the BPM that you are playing. Does that make sense? So, accuracy will be something to focus on when you're grinding that. But any other questions? I don't think I saw a Jawagi message. Any questions? Anything else you want us to look at?
Thanks for the follow.
I hate flow aim. Practice flow aim. There you go. That's my advice. It's true. It's true. It sucks, but if you just avoid the things that you hate, then you'll never get better at them, right? I hate hidden. I hate hard rock, right? But for the longest time, I would play, you know, a map with hard rock and something. I'd be like, oh, I can't do it. Oh well, right? And then I wouldn't practice it, and then I would come back like a couple months later. I'd be like, oh, I wonder how I could do with hard rock. And I'd be like, oh, I hate hard rock. And I'd play with hard rock, and I was just doing bad each time, right? And that's not how you improve, right? You gotta practice the things that you hate to get better. It's true. How can you hate hard? Hard rock sucks. It's easy to hate hard rock. I can say this now. I have a bunch of hard rock plays in my top plays. I hate hard rock, dude. I don't like playing with hard rock. I'm spitting facts right here. I'm literally just telling the truth. Don't look at this one. That one's just not real. I hate hard rock, dude. Look at all these hard rock plays. They all suck. But see, I'm still practicing it. And I've actually gotten kind of good at hard rock because I practiced it so much. And now I hate it a little bit less. I will admit, I hate it less. It doesn't mean that I love it, but I hate it less. Okay? Does that make sense? Still, I'd say flow aim is not as hard as you think it is, probably. At least at this point. Even if you hate it, you might be just going into flow aim maps that are too hard for you right now. Because if I were someone who had, you know, only really played like not really space streams at all, and then I just went straight into a flow aim map, I'd be like, this sucks, this is terrible, right? because you gotta get some stuff that's easier. Don't be afraid to bring down the star rating to learn a different skill set, right? Because you might be playing, you know, the average map that you're playing might be 6 stars, 6.5 stars, right? But you can't expect to go into a 6.5 star that's only flow aim, right? Because the maps that you're used to are 6.5 stars jumpy aim, right? Maybe like some 5-star flow aim or something like that. So if you need to, bring down the star rating, play some easier maps if you have to, seriously. People are afraid to. They're like, oh, no, but those maps are so easy and so boring. Okay, if they're so easy for you and they're so boring, then get a 99% FC on them. You know, that's what I never understood. Is hey, thank you for the prime. A lot of people have this focus, right, on like, oh, if I can like pass a map, then it's easy or something. But that's not true. You have to shift your mind, think in your mind. The challenge isn't like passing a map or you know, even FCing it. It's getting accuracy. And once you think about that, you're like, oh wait, if I'm getting 95 AC, wait, this is actually hard to do. You know, rewire yourself in that way. Think about it in that fashion. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, have I helped out? Have I made you find your inner peace? I hope I have. Hello everyone. How do you get good at hacking streams, like identifying how fast it's slow to tap? This is what we were kind of talking about earlier. Is hey, thank you for the prime. Any other subs? Some people have to renew their subs, man. I'll be waiting for some people to renew their subs. A good portion of it for me is just listening. Like, you will know the BPM of the map, right? And feedback is everything. Listen to your hits, right? Because hit sounds are meant to give you feedback on how you're tapping. If you're clicking before you need to in the song, right, then you know that you're going too fast. If you're clicking after you hear the sounds happen in the song, then you know you're tapping too slow. That's pretty much it. That's like the basis of everything. You really should start to listen and just think about it, right? Literally been in the stream 5 minutes and subbed. You're such a good streamer. Am I? I like to think I am. Tell that to the people looking at my partnership application. Tell them I'm a good streamer, please, pretty please. You can hear out a maps BPM. I feel like I can just like sort of know a BPM. And Sahil, thank you for the prime. Look at this. We got a hype train going. Anyone else? Effects way too loud. I use effects way too loud because I need to hear the effect. I need to hear how I'm hitting. You can also hear like inconsistencies in your tapping if you listen to your you know hit sounds, right? Because you might be able to hear like listen to this. Right? That's consistent. Right? Like you can hear I'm speeding up and slowing down in that second one. You know what I mean? So if you have hit sounds, you can hear that. You can kind of like stop yourself before you just start streaming like complete 100s and things like that. Some maps just make hit sounds way too quiet. It's true. It's annoying. Scam train. Woo! All aboard the scam train. Wait, is anyone else here who had a sub who needs to renew it and has forgotten? I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. Maps where the hit sounds are quiet or terrible. Yeah. Woo, yeah. I will tell you, the bits do have TTS, but they only pop at like 5 bits just so people can't spam it. Yo! Thank you for a gifted sub. Look at that. And oh, I totally get that. Has resubscribed. Wait for the notification. Watch this.
Scam train Willio 2 loop, Willio 2 loop, Willio 2 loop, Willio 2 loop.
Kinda true. Yo! Jin with another gifted sub. Look at that. You're gaming. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, and thank you for the prime. See, I told you. You gotta check to see if you're renewing your sub. Look at that. See? Look at all the people who are just realizing now that they need to renew their sub.
Dude, that finger lock!
Willio 2 loop, 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 Willio 2 loop. EE.
That's kind of true. Willio 2 loop.
Share.
Sure. Did you FC chicken map in the end? Yeah, you missed it. Oh, you guys missed it. It was because I had my background music on. I was like, wait, I have my lo-fi hip-hop beats to hip and hop to 24/7 hour stream. And then I paused that and then I
Thanks for the
FC'd it
follow.
first try. You might think I'm kidding, but I'm not. See, and that just shows you actually, if you guys were there for that moment, that's how important like listening to your feedback and hearing
for
the
the follow.
song are. Because I could not, I was like, it was messing up my hearing for the song by listening to other music in the background while I was playing. And I couldn't hear it. And I needed to like actually listen to the song, feel the rhythm, feel the beat. You know what I'm saying? So that shows you the importance right there. There. Alright. What do you guys think? Look at this hype train. Can we hit level 2? I have so many level 2
Thanks for the
emotes I
follow.
haven't unlocked. Please, guys. Pretty please. Any other subs who need to renew? Do you have any cheap keyboard recommendations? Nope. Just get a keyboard. It really doesn't matter what type of keyboard. Some people are like, oh, you need a mechanical keyboard. You don't. Just get a keyboard that you like, that you think works, and it'll be fine. Like it won't matter. There's some keyboards that apparently have like input lag and stuff, and that starts mattering at like a high level, but apart from that, it's like it shouldn't really matter like at all. I'm spitting facts right here. Got it. My phone keeps ringing. There we go. Did you know that you get a free Twitch sub if you have Amazon Prime? What? 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 I didn't know that. Alright, anyway, yeah, so practice flow aim. What's the next keyword, guys? For anyone who's new to this, it's time. All you have to do is type a funny little phrase in chat. No, I'm gonna ruin my chat. I'm gonna ruin my chat right now. Oh, subscribe? Oh, subscribe could be a good keyword. No, I want to ruin my chat. Poggies is the keyword. Type that in chat and you could be selected randomly for a profile review. We just do it random because we we like getting just random people. Right? I don't want to show any preference to anyone because if I just picked someone from chat, I would probably be biased, you know. Anyway. Anyone else? Anyone else needs to renew their subs? Huh? First time chatter. Yo. You're a sub and a gifter and that's your first time chatting. That's insane. You see that? That's insane. That's insane. Look, it's Tour Yuka. He's here right now. My Hayek player, so I noticed my keyboard was super inconsistent. It was this cheap mechanical keyboard. Ah, well that makes sense. $30 on Red Switch when I switched to Pro X Touch keypad. The difference was so noticeable. So yeah, it matters on a higher level. Yeah, if you're playing anything above like probably even OD like 8, then it might start to matter. Which I mean, I guess it's most people. So maybe not. Thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, the hype train's running out. Please, please, any other primes? Please, I need my level 2 emotes. Please. I have 3 that I haven't unlocked. Oh well. I tried. That's what matters. Oh, what's the source? Oh wow, look at that. Someone wants to know the source. Look, see, I just get this notification. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Yeah, I know. I know I have. Just give me a different emote. Ah, dude. Choo-choo. I don't even get a choo-choo. It doesn't give me. It just says that I've collected all the emotes. This sucks. Look, these are level 4 emotes. These are level 5 emotes. Why are they putting those? These are all the level... What? Wait, no, are those level 1s? I swear. Is anti-spam? No. You can spam. It's fun. It's fun if you spam. We have fun over here in the Willy Osu stream. Does that make sense? Okay? Just spitting. I'm just spitting facts. Guys, I want everyone to follow me on Twitter if you haven't. Just because I'm close to 10,000. I'm so close. Normally, I don't care about my Twitter, but I'm gonna make the number look cool. So if you want to, feel free to... Oh, link my Twitter? Exclamation Twitter. I've had this prepared forever. Ah, yes. Twitter.com/WillyOsu. No underscore this time. No underscore.
Thanks for the follow.
It's shocking, isn't it? Oh, the number's going up. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I swear I won't spam your feeds. I only post a tweet like every 2 days or something. Today is just special because I'm streaming and I have a new video. Yeah, look. July 2nd, June 29th, June 24th, June 22nd. See, I don't spam Twitter that often, so I promise I'm worth a follow. That, and if you're here, if you're new to the stream, and especially if you're a new sub, you should join the Willy Osu Discord server. What is this? There's some interesting stuff in there. We hang out. We talk about Osu a lot. We hang out in voice. We play games. I might play some TF2 later today. I'm kind of feeling TF2. It's a fun place. Discord.gg/Willy. Come join. And I've mentioned subs especially because if you're a sub, you have access to the secret sub channel, which I won't leak. Oh no. Oh no. I just leaked it. I leaked that I told them about my new thumbnail before the video came out. I tell them whenever I'm editing my videos and everything that's going on. Oh no. Oh, now you know all the secret messages. Oh. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to leak that. Oh, that's so bad. Oh well. Anyway, I have an announcements channel in my Discord, so you can get updates whenever I upload videos or whenever I stream. Because in case you didn't know, I do have a new video out where I ask the developers of PP about some hard-hitting questions about performance points.
Let's call Zexar and hope.
Here, let's watch the first 30 seconds. Have you guys seen the clip, the Willy clip, where I join Discord voice and Zexar's mic is like an atom bomb? Okay, let's join voice.
I'm actually on my phone
right
now.
Oh my god! So it could have been another one of those.
We can still do that. I could pull
No. Okay, everyone wants to know about PP. Is the speed meta boring? Oh, and you'll have to see Zexar's answer. I'm sorry, we're just at 30 seconds. You'll have to see what Zexar says in my video by watching it. Oh, man. Look at that epic bait. Look at that epic bait and switch I just did. If you guys want to check out my new video, though, there's the link. No one's watching it. That's why I'm telling everyone to watch it right now. Look at the view count. Look. It's about to be one of my least viewed videos for this coming weeks. So, Willy Guy on YouTube looks just like you. Yeah, if you don't know, I am also I make history videos. That's what a lot of people know me for. I teach you about Osu history. If for some reason you don't know me for that, so if you're curious about Adam QS or Cookie Z, the greatest player of all time, or how Osu's developer got revenge on cheaters, then maybe my YouTube is for you too. You like this like massive just promotion session that I've just done right here? I like it. I asked Zexar about PP. But I didn't just ask Zexar. This video features more than just Zexar. You know this, right? It's true. It's true. Anyway, Keyword is Poggies. Sorry for the whole break where I shill all my stuff, but you know I might as well since there's a lot of new people here, right? How many people here? I have a question in chat. How many people didn't know that I have a YouTube? 1 in chat if you didn't know, 2 if you already knew. I'm curious. Be honest. Be truthful. I feel like most people should know that I had a YouTube. But there's a few ones in there. Okay. New one. How many people didn't know that I had a Discord? 3 in chat if you didn't know, or 2 if you did. IDK like 3. No, that's not how it works. Okay. See, so we probably got some new people for the Discord. Okay, in the final one, you ready? How many people didn't know that I had a Twitter? 4 for no, or you didn't know that I had a Twitter. And 2 for yes. Oh my god. That's so many 4s. That's a lot of 4s. Wow. Well, there you go. I mean, I don't blame you. I'm not like super active on Twitter. Like I said, I only post like once every couple days. I've stopped even like looking at my timeline. I'm starting to become an actual healthy Twitter user that doesn't look at their timeline like every 2 minutes to death scroll. Are you back to pre-ban viewers? Yeah, we're above that now. If anything, somehow the ban has made me come out on top. I'm now averaging more viewers than I was before. My Twitch has grown. I have more subs than I've ever had before. You know, honestly, if you think about it, they should just partner me on the spot instantly. Oh, you only knew me as the guy I see on leaderboards. That's interesting. Your viewer count just decreased by 10? Yeah, but you gotta think about the average viewer count. You're obviously not thinking with portals here. Oh. Being banned broadcasted to your channel to the entire OC community? Kinda true. Kinda true, though. Dad and I finally, you know, got some people from my YouTube to care. I felt like your peak views on Old Willy was 100. No, but like through the partnership grind that we did on Old Willy, which was about a year ago now, I was averaging like around 100. And now our average is like closer to 130 or like 150 or something. So there is growth here. And of course, there were days on the Old Willy channel, especially after, you know, we did the stuff where I was only averaging like 75 viewers a stream or stuff like that, right? Which pretty low. But now we are consistently getting over, not just over 75, not just over 100, but over like 120 viewers a stream. So, Twitch staff member watching this moment on stream, I'm just telling you, it's on the up and up. It is. Willie, did you hear about Karcher FCing Yomiuri and not recording? No, I didn't. Don't read the title. I didn't hear about that. What happened? You're saying wait, Karcher choke Yomiuri? Surely you didn't FC. Troll face. I'm trolling. Okay, should I roll it? I've seen enough of Poggies. There's too many Poggies. You guys are insane. Alright, let's do it. Ready. Feeling it. Darius was here. Darius was here. Ooh, hello. All right, so let's see what's up. Cloud Keys, nice name. Wait a minute. We know someone named Keys. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. Is that actually him though? Why wouldn't it be? Why not? Has his Twitch and his Why did you link Yomiuri Finally FC? No, he choked. This video's fake. Cloud Keys like the Skinner. Oh, wait, do you guys know? Do you guys know this guy? Man. Anyway, what's up? Player since September 2019, so it has been 3 years since you've started playing. It's pretty incredible. He knows that's pretty crazy. He knows, man. What is? Are you okay? Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta. Oh my god. Wait. How many hours do I have? How much are you playing this game? Oh my god, dude. You have been playing more. You were waiting for this reaction. How is that high? How is that high? I was gonna say 2019's like not even 3 years ago. So that means you're getting like 1,000 hours a year. That's insane. Those who streams when they see someone who played more? Oh no, you seriously played more. Rank score is respectable. You are at 4 digits in rank score, so you get a thumbs up. Okay? Hit accuracy, 9831. Very good hit accuracy. You get a thumbs up on that regard as well. Play count, 226,000. Is that higher than me? You have clicked more circles than me. You have more total hits. How is this possible? How could I let this happen? I need to play Mendez every day now to catch up. 51 million total hits, man. And of course, your hits per play are on the higher side of average, but you're still within the average. So you know our recommendations. Try to play maps all the way through start to finish, right? Practice the patterns of the map evenly and build up your consistency by not, chopping up, at least mentally, the map into different sections. It's all one whole, and if you play it through as one whole, you'll feel a lot more consistent about it. It's true. And of course, try not to retry spam, right? Retry spamming will tear you down if you're playing the same map over and 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 over again. Which I don't know, you might be. It definitely, there is potential for it to have happened in the past, right? So you're trying to improve, yeah, and like don't feel bad if you're not already there, right? Because everyone does it. Literally everyone, even top players, they'll retry spam and they'll catch themselves and be like, oh wait, whoops, I shouldn't be retry spamming, right? And they won't say it out loud, but they'll be like, oh wait, whoops, I shouldn't be doing this, It's just so tempting when there's that score that you're like, I'm this close to FCing, I want this score, right? But it's actually much easier to just set that on the side, put it on the back burner, and go play something else. Osu streamers when they see someone who played more. It's so true. Anyway, max combo 3785. I don't have a guess for this one. I'm not sure what that is, but that could be a choke on like so many different maps. I might go with... What do you guys think? It's not an FC combo. You actually don't know what it is? Have you played Pokemon Medley? Just let us narrow it down. Tell us what you've played, right? Have you played Pokemon Medley? Have you played Save Me? Have you played Linkin Park Marathon Light? Have you played Dimatory Songs Comp? I feel like those are the 5 most likely guesses. Oh wait, you know? Okay, what is it? Just tell us. Tell us what it is. Probably Dimatory. That makes sense. That's not long enough? What's not long enough? Dimatory Songs Comp is long enough. Inventory Songs Comp is like 4.5k combo. Almost. Kind of. A little bit. yeah, no. It's pretty long. It's a lot longer than you expect. It is, seriously. Here, look. Look. 45.93. Isn't that crazy? 3.7k combo has saved me's hard part. Yeah. You thought it was 2k? No, if you guys want this, this is 350 million score. If you want some score, if you want to do some score farming, which hey, I'm going to talk about later in the profile, right? Let's look at this. Least addicted Osu player. No, that would be Adam QS.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh man. Mindset is everything, so please enjoy game and don't take things too seriously. Healthiest mindset Osu player ever? What? What? No more Made of Fire. Oh no, what happened? Oh. Did you at least FC it? That diff is so fun to DT. I think I have a DT run on that. Hold on, wait. I have a hard run. I had a really good DT run. I remember this. Oh! I hope this doesn't bring you down memory lane. I hope this doesn't make you feel like, oh no, I gotta play it. I want to play it. It's so fun, dude. Ugh. I have an S rank at least. Ugh. This is with no warm-up. I think that's pretty solid for no warm-up. Do I even have the replay on this? Wait. Okay, let's look at this. Look at this. Look at this gameplay. Your replays make you look so clam. You really need to push for high BPM AC? I do. This was like a year ago though. So I could probably do this now with good AC. It's just the slider rhythms are so weird and that's what throws me off. I could probably get this like on an actual day that I'm playing, which maybe I will in Discord later today. Or I might be too preoccupied with TF2. Here, like what are the rhythms on these sliders? I want to know. Okay, that's kind of evil. That's actually kind of evil. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's doable, but that's so evil. Can I join you in TF2? Anyone can join. We're always in a Discord, as long as you're in the Discord. You know? And you add me on Steam, which is linked to my Discord, so check it out. No more Made of Fire, we saw this. Area, hybrid hover / drag. Area, smoothing. I think you should learn to play without smoothing. That's my expert opinion. I used to live by smoothing. I used to be like, smoothing is gonna save my life. It's gonna make me so easy. It doesn't matter. Smoothing literally doesn't matter. Oh wait, it's still focus. I know. You weren't gonna tell me, but you told me by not telling me. I don't know why it does this. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so these won't even load. Is Imgur just down? I think Imgur's down because I can't even like see these images. That or maybe it's like my ad blocker or something. Dude, Osu is like making my monitor flicker. I gotta close Osu. I gotta get out of here.
See you next time.
I gotta freaking get out of here. Oh look, my monitor's fine now. It happens. Can't play with smoothing anymore. I feel my cursor's so laggy. Exactly. I think for the longest time I used whatever smoothing there was in here. I used like one of the smoothing filters for like the longest time, and I tried to emulate that. I just realized like it's just not worth it. It doesn't matter. It really seriously doesn't matter. It doesn't change like anything. If you're not gonna hit the note, you're not gonna hit it. That's what you realize. Because I was bringing down the smoothing. Maybe like gradually get used to it. Like bring down the smoothing slowly until it's just out. It feels good to have a smooth cursor. Yeah, but you should have a smooth cursor naturally, not unnaturally. You know? You know what I'm saying? Fell upside down? Yeah, it's upside down because my tablet, the cord can only come out on the right side, but there's no room because the only plug is on the left side. So the solution is flip my tablet upside down, put the cord on the wrong side, flipped upside down, right? To go this way. And then flip my area upside down because now the tablet's upside down. It's true. That's how it works. It's true. Is that for the 472? Yes. The 472 also has basically no hardware smoothing, which is, if you know, so I'm like triple playing with no smoothing. What does smoothing do? It interpolates the cursor movement between inputs over a certain time span. Now that's a lot of way to say like how do I even describe it? Like so you know you might move and you see like the cursor's like moving like a bit like back and forth. Smoothing would take like the average of those movements, right? Depending on a certain time span, so it would look more like this rather than this. Does that make sense? Rather than, you know what I'm saying? Takes the average of them, so now it's smoothed out. But then that sucks when you're trying to do very precise movements, like if you're trying to like that, right? The average of that would just be like ooh, you see, ooh, compared to like snapping like super hard like that. So that's why smoothing gets to be really hard. It also causes a bit of latency. Yeah, since you're taking you need several inputs over a certain time span, right? So like the time span, like let's say that this takes me 20 milliseconds to do, or something, right? Like imagine I'm moving like really fast, right? Then this movement cannot happen until like it's gathered 20 milliseconds of data. So you won't see this happen until I've already moved, like probably beyond it. If that makes sense. It's a high level concept for people who think about their tablets, you know, in these very like strange conditions, because tablets aren't meant to use like millisecond timings, right? Or things like that. That's just a consequence that's happened because people use tablets for these things, because they're normally used for art, and art doesn't take like, you don't need, you know, to draw, you don't need like okay I have to be like within 2 frames of this, you know what I mean? So it's an edge case that the tablet makers didn't consider when making drivers and stuff, and that's the thing that we now have because of it. Speed artist, how fast can you draw? I can draw like 200 BPM. Oh wow. Oh. So it's just Arnold that doesn't use the smoothing filter? Well, yeah, because Arnold can't because he's on mouse. Or at least you could. Can't you smooth your mouse? I feel like there's definitely something that you could do for that. Strokes per minute? That's smart. That's too high IQ. Alright, keyboards. Get some keyboards. I know nothing about keyboards. Left shift and Z. That's an interesting. I've thought about that for a really long time.
Thanks for the follow.
Is using like one of the big keys. I always feel like it's so much more like tactile and it feels cool to tap. Oh man. It's interesting. It's interesting. All skins, okay. So there you go, Skinner. Oh, all-time favorite players, Arnold and Chocoman. Very cool. Also really cool people. Boom. Dude. My god. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? American Penguins on the list. People don't usually put him. That's crazy. Oh man, that's awesome. Okay. Having a leaderboard score as my top play is what I hope to keep when possible. True. I like old maps and modern maps that have an older style. Please send some. Okay. You should do the Willy method. You should do completion. You should do completion in order, which, by the way, maybe I should do that tonight because I have fallen so far behind on completion. I'm still in March 2009. I did finish like a ton of completion last time I played though, so who knows. Oh, dude, I gotta get through them. There's so many fun maps coming up that I need to finish. You know. Wait, is that Zetsubo Billy? Guys, is that Zetsubo Billy? Like 2 people know what I'm talking about right now. Oh my god, it's him. Anyway, oh god, dude, I remember this map. I remember I used to play this map so much when I first started. I think I still have a play from original. 8 years ago, January 2014, I set this DT only play on this div. I've been playing this map for so long without even realizing that this was like an old map. Man. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Favorite map / music. You say Tokoku, respect. Horiyui makes some good songs sometimes. Paraoka, oh, Paraoka, oh man. T-Paz, yes. Gorgon Eclipse, yeah. Undead Corp, yeah. Dematory, oh. Leaf, ooh. Iosis, oh. I'm like the Vince McMahon meme right now. It just keeps getting better. Senya, yes. Oh yeah, Sound Horizon has some fun stuff. Silver Forest. Oh man. That's so true. These are so true. These are so valid. Scores and live plays. All here. Oh, all on Twitch? You should say that they don't like delete the old highlights? Because I remember there was a time in like 2020, I don't know if you remember, where they're like, oh yeah, we're deleting all old highlights. So you should probably have these backed up somewhere. At least like download them and throw them on a hard drive just in case. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. PogChomp. I have most downloaded. Okay, that's good. I love this song. This map's awesome. Sorry, I got distracted. This song's awesome. That is all. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the nice user page. Look at your pin scores real quick. Let's see. Do I know this? I don't think I know this because this is a TV size. Oh, I don't. I haven't gotten here yet. See, this is in August and I'm stuck in March. Dude, I gotta get to the good stuff. There are some good Ali Project maps from all the way back then though. Oh, I played this one. This is one of my best plays. People will not know this map or anything about it, but this is one of my best plays. I fixed this so long ago. Do I have this uploaded somewhere? You know this one? Okay, okay. What about... I think it's this song, but it's an old map. I have to find it. Okay, you ready for this? This is definitely one I've played. Okay, I think it's this one. I think I have this uploaded somewhere. Because it's just so stupid. Some of these maps are just stupid. I love 2008. Wait, Willy 2. Oh, yep, I do. I do have it uploaded. Look. This one's awesome because it just doesn't follow the rhythm of the music. You know this? Look at this map. Isn't this awesome?
Thanks for the follow.
There's another one that's AR 10.3, like from 2008 though. I think it's this one. Do I Maxwell Demon? Yeah, this has to be it. Oh yeah, yep, this is it. It's AR9, OD9, HP9, because of course, that's how you map something. That's how you should do it. And I wrote it down too. Look. Classic right there. No! Not with hidden. No! It can't be. No! No! I got higher PP though. Well, since you like these types of maps, are you in Osu Alt? Because that would be the place for you. I'm just saying, I'm just throwing that out there. I like this play. I'm keeping this play open because I like this play. Shoot the River Rhapsody. Yes. Oh, there's some classics in here. What's the DJ Pop map that we played recently? Oh my god. Osualt good server. I'm not exclamation Osualt. It's a server to track like a bunch of different stats. The bot will track, you know, all your plays and stuff, and you can use it to look up stuff. Like, here's what I use it for. You ready? Find how much PP I have on maps ranked before, you know, or ranked in the year 2008. How much PP do I have? I gotta find out. You can see they're doing stuff like, oh, let's find my scores that are at least AR 6.5 that are DT hard rec FCs. Like you can see the crazy stuff that they're using the bots for. I'm number 9 in PP for 2008 PP. This is awesome. And you can check, of course, you know, not just PP, but here, let's check 09 score. Even though I'm only in March, I'm already top 100 for ranked score. Or top 50. Oh my god. Just for 2009, I'm already top 50 for ranked score, even though I'm in March of the year. Yeah, but you can look up like oh, how much, you know, or like what scores do I have on maps that are D ranks between 5.3 and 5.4 stars ranked from August 10th, 2011 until December 5th, 2019. You know, you can literally look up like anything with this bot. Dude, you can find out who has the most followers. Like, you know how people add you on Osu? Who has the most followers? I'm number 192. It's Tillerino. Why? Why are people still adding Tillerino? You can find out so many different things if you just look in the help section, because some of that is documented. Can you find your oldest submitted score? Oh yeah, you can. I don't know. It has to be like dash GS. Let's see if they can help me. Oh, exclamation GS order date. Dash order date. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that works because that is my oldest score. See? Can someone send Osualt? It's literally, it's... Can someone send Osualt? Exclamation Osualt. I tell you guys, I have the commands ready. I always have commands ready, just in case. It's been on... This was on my old stream. Are you completely sure? Yeah? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Why? Does the link not work? Did that invite expire or something? Alright, I trust you. I'm just asking. Look at how many people are doing commands. Of course, you don't have to do it in the bot commands channel. You can just DM the bot. You know that, right? Like the OSU alternative bot, you can just DM it. And it'll still work. But it's so much more fun doing it in bot commands. Also because I don't know how to do half the stuff. So you just watch the people do commands and they do a command similar to what you want. And you're like, oh, wait, okay, I can do that. Oh yeah, Synchrostar. Go in here. Oh wait, no. The bot takes like a day to like grab your scores from Osu. So it might take you a while to do this. But I wanted to test you. I wanted to see Q-OPP-end like 2013 or something. I don't know. 2013-0101 or maybe 2014-0101. I want to see who has 2014 and before PP or 2013 and before PP. I want to see who has the most PP. That's going to be fun. Yeah, so if you can't do it right now, just it'll take like a day or something to do it. Score fetcher. What? Please, bot. I've given it an impossible command that's going to take forever to do that. Is there a way to see your first 100? Yes, I think there is, but if you've overridden it with a different play, then it's not, of course, it doesn't exist anymore, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't know that, right? As soon as you overwrite your play, like with better accuracy, you know, later on or something like that, then that score is just deleted. Score fetcher grabs all your scores from people who are above 10k rank. So yeah, if you're above 10k rank, then you can use the score fetcher. But apart from that, is my command okay? I think I broke the bot. Oh, there we go. That took a while. I have 8,318 PP on maps ranked before 2014. The Willy effect. Oh god, let me see. Yep, the Willy effect.
Thanks for the follow.
This is the Willy effect. Oh, every time. This server is awesome though. Basically the entire score farming community lives in this server. I'm not even kidding. So, it's good. So let me get back to this. Because you have some cool plays on lots of older maps. So I'm sure that you're much more familiar with you know, more awkward, more linear patterns, stuff like that, which is awesome. What's the link for Discord? Exclamation Osualt. Exclamation Osualt. I literally have the command there always. Okay. Oh, let me just chill out. Let me just relax for a second. Oh man. All right, so you get some cool stuff. Flashlight on Fast Finishing Marissa. That's technically another Marissa map. I need the flashlight. I'm really good at flashlighting Marissa maps. I don't know if you know. I have a very good run on oh my god, you have so many pin scores. Hey, you're trying to steal my scores. I think I actually got this after you, but you're trying to steal my scores. You did this a month before me. You're trying to steal my scores. Dude, there's so many of these plays I want to watch now. Wait, can we just watch a bunch of these Willy plays? Can we just... Some of these are just funny. I just really like half of these Willy plays. Like, tell me this isn't the funniest Willy play ever. That's awesome. That's global ranking on Nomad. Zip broke it. I'm actually number 24. What was the other one? Really doing profile reviews again? What? Is that a shocker to you? Is that seriously a shock? Here, look at this score. This one's awesome. This map. God. Troll face. Send link to what? This map? You want this map? You seriously want this map? No. No. It can't be. Stop. Stop. This can't be true. This can't be happening. Oh my god. This can't be happening. Oh my god, dude. Blah. You have 7.5k PP? Oh, I'm ahead. I'm ahead. I'm winning. I'm winning. Alright, alright. Back to the profile review. I'm getting distracted just because I see maps I like. DMC Easy. You really are taking all my scores. You're stealing my scores, man. You're stealing them. You're stealing them. Look at this. You think I haven't played this easy? And easy flashlight and flashlight? Profile reviews are for anyone, but I gotta continue. Alright. Let's look at your top plays. Let's take a look, okay? Get some interesting ones. Lots of hidden hard rock. Lots more tapping stuff than aiming. So I'm not sure how you're feeling about aim, but that is really something. Because I see a bit of myself in you, right? Really focusing on the tapping, really focusing on the finger control and things like that. But aim needs to be a priority, right? Also, mainly playing with hidden hard rock, but make sure that you still have like no mod tier reading, right? Make sure you can still read without hidden. Make sure you still, you know, are able to read stuff that isn't just AR10 or above, right? Because you don't want to lose that ability. Reading is very important. It really is. Chad top play? It is. Look at this. Look at this. There's lots of bangers in here, so I do appreciate this, okay? What are you guys doing? What are you... What are you linking? What? Why are you guys linking this guy's profile? What is happening? What? Are you guys okay? You don't just link profiles. That's not how this works. Anyway, okay, back to this. You got some banger plays, you do. I do have to admit this. There are many bangers in here. And lots of FCs, right? So the worry might be going outside of your comfort zone might not be a thing. I don't know. Because it seems like amongst your top plays, you have a really high rate of FCing stuff. But up here, it didn't look like as cut and dry. So I'm not sure. Maybe going back and fixing a lot of your old scores could help, right? I don't know. Even if they are, something that might feel super duper easy for you, it might be worth checking out. Okay. Check out this profile. It might be cool. True. Willie, my profile has been updated. Review it for a third time. Oh my god. All the people who haven't even had it once seeing that message. God, imagine. Anyway, yeah, you would have lots of good stuff. There are some, DTs on longer sorts of maps. I'm not sure how you're feeling about like really high speed, right? Like I'm not sure how you're feeling about like 220 BPM or even above that. So that might be something to do to push your limits, right? Because you don't want to be FCing almost every single thing you're playing with really high accuracy, right? Like I said, you do want to be pushing your limits. You do want to be doing that. And I think a big portion of that is aim, as I said before. So aim is something to practice, but also, speed to a lesser extent could be part of the formula, At least from what I can see. So probably very good at precision compared to most people and things like that. 210 is your current highest comfort, and it's really good. I think if you just push yourself, like even if you're like, oh, I can't do 220, play 220 BPM maps, and then you will just get faster. It'll just happen, and you'll be like, what? That shouldn't happen. I'm not able to play 220 BPM, but you just will. Okay. Oh man, mapping. It's true. So just keep pushing your limits, really, especially with aim. And it might be tempting to avoid farm maps. It might be tempting to avoid things like that. But that's a skill set, right? It practices a lot of jumpy aim, even if it might be 30 seconds long and overweighted, right? There's plenty of maps that are not as much. There's some like 3-minute long maps that test jumps pretty well and things like that. And that's something to practice too, right? Because you don't want your aim to be behind. You don't want to fall behind on aim, since aim is one of the core things, right? You aim to a note and you click it. Those are the two main, things in the game. And if you can't do one of those, then you're kind of left in the dark, right? Yeah, for sure. So I can't express that enough, because I used to be just like that. I used to focus so hard on accuracy, and I used to focus on finger control and doing stuff like that. And I was just like, jumps are boring. They're all farm. I don't really care. And then I was stuck. I was just like, I hit a wall completely and I couldn't do anything. It's because I wasn't improving my aim at all, And when most of the maps nowadays getting ranked involve at least some level of aim, it's something you really gotta think about. Dude, these favorites. Oh my god. Whew, these favorites. And hey, you are mapping. Just like I said for the other profile, keep mapping. Keep doing it, and play lots of different maps, because they'll give you ideas for different patterns, and I'm sure you have. I mean, I guarantee you we're going to look at this play count, and it's going to be like, my prediction is probably 8,000 maps played. Okay, 9,900. See, going even higher than I expect, right? Still, though, be downloading more maps, experiencing more patterns, things, because that's what you improve, right? You experience a new pattern that you've never seen before on a type of map that you don't normally play. Maybe some kind of like weird new style alt map. Maybe some of these new weird sliders and tech maps or something like that, right? Whatever the pattern is that you haven't played before, once you play it, once you understand how to hit it, that's you improving. That's you taking in the information, and you're able to apply that in a different context on a completely different map. You see it? We know. Anyway, yeah, so, very good stuff, very good things. See what? Nothing. Medals, you don't have to go for medals, they're like achievements in other games, just like I always say, right? They're fun little challenges, I quite enjoy them. If you want to try for medals, you can go. And luckily, I know that you're probably playing for other stuff. You play for leaderboards, you play for things, right? So it's not all PP focused for you, but medals are fun. I like medals. You might enjoy it. There's another Discord, by the way, in case you get into medals, the Medal Hunters, but I won't link that until you try it out. Look up the solutions online, because the solutions are online and you can figure that out. But you know, try out a couple medals, see if you like it, and you feel like, oh wow, okay, I'm kind of feeling it, right? Then you can get into it and you can join the Osakai Medal Hunters Discord, officially sponsored by Osakai. Anyway, we've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else? I know that we took lots of detours, lots of breaks during this profile review, but it's lots of stuff. Osakai Medal is basically cheating, but it's very useful. You say it's basically cheating, but the Medal Hunters Discord that's run by Osakai, every single time a medal comes out, it's like the smartest minds are put on a rush, and you can join that. You can be part of that. You can test out different theories on how to get the medals once they're released, which is the part of medal hunting which I really enjoy. And if you really don't want to cheat in like any way, they give you can look at your not unlocked medals, and you can see the icon, the title, right, with a description and a secondary description on some if you hover over them. So if you really want to solve them for yourself, you could probably do it. I think that can be fun. I think even if you know the solution to the medals, as long as you're not looking at the maps that they give you on Osakai and like oh, you must play this map, you know, and get 10 combo here and do this and this, right? If you are given the solution, I think a lot of them can still be fun, and you can still try and figure it out on yourself, you know? The hints are not useful on most medals. Yeah. I think that's it. Thanks for the review. All right. Well, I think this is it for me today. So do not fret if you didn't get your profile reviewed today. You can come back tomorrow. I stream at the same time every day. Everyone in chat right now, before you go, post what time it is for you right now. Post what time is it for you. Post it in chat. This is my new favorite thing to do. I love this. I love that I came up with this. Okay. All right. Interesting. Now, take that time. Take whatever current time it is. Subtract 4 hours and 20 minutes from that time. I mean, you could round back to the start of the hour and then just subtract 4 hours, but you know what I'm saying, right? Now you know what time that is? What time you're left over is when I start stream. Every day. I stream daily on twitch.tv/Willy_Osu. So if you want to check it out, you want to hang out around here, now you know exactly what time I start stream. And as you can see, I go for a couple hours every day, right? I usually go for around 4 hours, but sometimes I'm a little less, sometimes I'm a little more, right? Yesterday was like a 6-hour stream, so.
Thanks for the follow.
Be sure to catch it. I'm always here every single day, daily, except for next weekend. I might not be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. So the 9th and the 10th, I might not be streaming just because there's a big Osu event that we all have to watch. But apart from that, I stream every day. Okay? I'm still undecided on if I'm going to stream during that or not. So it would just be me watching, so it's probably better to just have a watch party in the Discord or something. Because I'm already afraid that I'm not going to have viewers. Roundtable? Roundtable isn't happening, is it? You guys don't know? It's Charlie's Perfect Math class. You guys don't know? That's this weekend. The grand final. Well, the finals and the grand finals are this weekend. Finals are day 1, Saturday, and then grand finals are Sunday. Aren't you going to stream it? Why? Well, I'm just afraid that they're going to steal viewers, and I don't really want that to happen while I'm on a partnership application. Unless enough people would somehow magically watch me during that. I don't know. All right. Anyway, apart from that, join the Discord, discord.gg/Willy. Nice place to hang out. Am I right? Math classes are boring. Oh, I promise you, this math class is not boring in any regard. Hey, you like that? Discord.gg/Willy? The nice place to hang out? You like that? Discord.gg/Willy? You mean Discord.gg/Willy? The place where we hang out? The nice place to hang out? Trust me. I say it enough and it works. Okay, and finally, the last thing I have to promote. Are you ready for this? The very last thing I have to promote is, of course, the new video. You see that? I'm gonna spam this link right now. Please go watch this. It's an interview with the developers of PP. I asked Zexar why he hates AIM, why he loves to nerf AIM. And if you're wondering the same reason, you can find out in that video. Isn't that crazy? You came here from the video? Nice. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for giving it a view. And we'll be back with more tomorrow. Okay? That's it. I think I've grinded. I'll be in Discord later today, by the way. That's why I'm telling you to join the Discord, because I will literally be there in voice probably in like a half an hour. I have to get food first because I'm starving. But I will be there and we can play games. I might play Osu or I might play TF2 or something. I don't know. Thank you for watching. See you later. Yeah, we're rating Mighty Doc. Speed player, American. You might know him. You might be familiar. A little bit. You know, fake promise. You know? You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Goodbye for now.